and knows what the hell's going on, and like they're like right in the middle of a conversation. It's like, wait, where did that? Oh, sorry, what was that, Susie? You got
right. And then you go live, and then nobody knows what's going on. Right. That's what I like to do.
I would do it again.
Oh, are we live?
Yeah.
No. Yes. Oh my God.
We used to do that back in the day so many times. Like, I would get Susie like starting like to get all worked up about a story, and like right when she's like starting like right past the point of where it would make sense, I just hit the live button, and all of a sudden it's just like going off about something, and you're like, what the fuck?
I know. I'll like,
and then she's like,
no.
And the bitch had that turtle in her hand, and I had the broom in mine, and we didn't know what to do. And everybody's like, what the fuck?
And then next thing you know, she's curb stomping
bitch.
Next thing you know, she's curb stomping a bitch with a hockey helmet.
Right. Oh, the funniest thing was, okay, hold on. So my helmet, I had this Pokemon sticker on the back of this helmet because that was like what all this.
There was a tooth stuck in it.
What?
Oh, never mind. Go ahead. I thought maybe there was a tooth stuck in the helmet.
When we were doing, okay, I remember this happened.
Pokemon page.
We were all in Brandon or Surus. We were in Surus for like the Western Shield Championships. And we all got these like Pokemon stickers or whatever, and we all put them on our helmets. But then most of us graduated after that year. Well, I wasn't part of that. But I was in grade 11 going into grade 12. So anyways, there's only like a select few of us that had these Pokemon stickers on our helmets. So that was like super sacred to us. And then I remember like when I came to, I was like, fuck, my Pokemon sticker.
That girl's face, her teeth, her jaw, her fucking nose. My goddamn Pokemon sticker's fucked up. God damn it.
No, it wasn't even fucked up, which I was like really like hoping that it wasn't, but it's totally good, yeah.
The funny thing about that entire story is like the only thing I kept focusing on is I know where Brandon is. It's 45 minutes south of JP and Shocks.
Yeah, it's like a 2.5 hour drive from here.
Yeah, and it's on the major highway.
Yeah,
Rose all proud of himself.
Trans-Canada Highway.
I remember where that is.
Oh, that is?
Yeah, that's the Trans-Canada.
Oh, okay. I knew it was a big highway. I didn't think it was that big.
No, it goes all the way across Canada.
Well, like, otherwise we call it the Trans-Canadian Highway.
The Trans-Canada Highway.
And trans, right.
They would have just called it Canadian Highway.
The Trans-Canada Highway. Well, Chalk.
Should we call it that anymore? I mean, with all the trans community coming out, should we call it?
Right. No, I just understood.
What's it transitioning into?
Different provinces? I don't know.
Inquiry minds want to know. I want to know.
It's a highway becoming a road.
Yeah, it's becoming a highway.
Or is it a road becoming a highway?
I'm not a road, not yet a highway. All I need is time.
Don't insult my concrete. I don't have pavement. I don't know. Didn't even make sense, but you know, whatever.
You can do it. Put your asphalt into it.
Oh, that was bad. Oh my God. I would like to say, as the owner of this channel, that I do not endorse all the comments made on my channel, especially the last one.
I do not endorse, condone, or project any of the comments made on my channel.
Let's fall to it. Jesus, man. What's up, Pedro?
Heard it.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking blocked up here. What's up, Pedro? And Lisa and Blue and Ricky.
And who? And who?
For fuck's sake.
B12 shot. What the hell's a B12 shot? I don't like any kind of needles, so I definitely have not gotten one of them.
What?
Like, people are like, you should get the flu shot. I'm like, fuck that. Everybody I know that got the flu shot got the flu. Like,
Well,
my dad got his doctor pressured him into it. He's like, oh, you're 60 now. Like, you got to get the flu shot. He's like, that's the worst flu I've ever had.
Well, flu shots are so crazy because there's so many different strains that like it only makes you like once you have the flu, it's like the cough.
Well, yeah, mutate.
Like a cold, sorry, not the cough, but like a cold. Yeah, you're immune to it anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna get a new strain of it, and you're gonna get fucking sick. Like I never gotten a flu shot. The only time I've ever gotten a shot was the H1N1, but I was in nursing school at that point, so I had to. We all had to. My sister was in in medical school. I was in nursing school. My mom was a dental hygienist, and my dad was a medevac pilot. Literally, the four of us had to get the H1N1 shot. I mean, I haven't been turned into a zombie yet. I might have gone a little mad, but I'm not.
Are you autistic though?
Yeah. Well, there was this instant where she blacked out and beat someone up, and curb stomped them and shit. But other than that, I mean, everything was fine.
She's not crazy though. That one H1N1.
By the way, H1N1 was the last COVID. Remember them freaking out about it, but they didn't shut everything down last time.
Well, and that's why it was so crazy that I had to they forced me to get my shot. I literally couldn't come back to school until I got this fucking shot. Well, mind you, I had to get every other shot too.
What did they call H1N1? Was that that was swine flu? Because then there was H1N3, and that was the bird
flu, but that was way before that, though. I think the bird flu was a long time ago.
Well, it was,
but we couldn't get the bird flu, so
yeah.
H1N1 was 10, 12 years ago, something like that.
No, because okay, it was because I was in university still at that point. Yeah, it was about 10, 12 years ago.
Dang. How the time flies. It was just yesterday. Everybody was freaking out about the swine flu. Now they're freaking about the COVID.
And SARS. SARS was just
SARS
too.
And what was the other? There was another one that was or no, maybe that was SARS. What was the one from the Middle East? Was that SARS?
Yeah, that would have been SARS because SARS came to Toronto, and then Toronto.
It was something Arabian. Something was the acronym. One of them had Arabian in it, or what else would that region be called? Or no, maybe it was Middle East. That was it, wasn't it? MERPS.
I just said MERS.
MERS. That's it. Middle East Respiratory Syndrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was that too. Because I forgot all about that one. When I heard someone bring that up, I'm like, "What the fuck are they even talking about?" I looked it up and was like, "Oh,
about that one until you just said it." The SARS was supposed to be another. I think it was another Asian thing, but that was coming from Toronto, and then all of Canada and everybody else. I guess it first got discovered in Toronto. Toronto was ground zero in Canada.
That sucks.
Well, I don't remember anyone even here ever even concerned. I mean, I live in the fucking asshole of goddamn Canada. Nothing ever happens here.
Pronounced
armpit. Ever fucking happens here. Other
you
than
pronounced armpit wrong.
Yeah, asshole, armpit, same fucking thing.
No, literally, they call Winnipeg the armpit of the country.
Well, we are right in the middle of Canada. We are literally the center of Canada. If you go east about 30 kilometers, you're literally smack dab in the center of Canada. And there's signs and shit. Don't worry, you won't miss it. The center of Canada. Oh my God, we have something to offer the world.
So you're talking between Winnipeg and the Ontario border?
Yeah. It's between Winnipeg and Steinbach. But Steinbach, you take Highway 12 south of Highway 1, and that's east. So you're on the Trans-Canada. You're just past Deacon's Corner.
I've been there once. Didn't even go out of the city. So
you're
you're literally speaking French to me, and I know how much you hate French.
Well, I don't hate the language.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that Pedro said MERS.
Drewski.
Oh yeah, B got introduced to Drewski the other night.
Oh no way! How was that for you?
Well, he got really drunk and
I can tell by her eyes. You need not say anything else.
I know.
At one point, I kept trying to listen to B and I couldn't hear it. I was like, all right, screw this. So I just muted his microphone, and like the next thing you know, he just kind of like disappeared and then popped back in the chat and was like, sorry, I was really drunk. And then he just disappeared.
I was really drunk. Like 5 minutes later, he wasn't.
Drewski's like, let me get the link. I'm horny.
Oh, that's funny
But
shit.
He's so special, man. He's like literally living in his own world. Oh. Speaking of own worlds, I just watched this documentary. Rev, I think I told you about this. It's fucking awesome. I forget what it's called, but it was about like the just the very beginning of time. Like just after the Big Bang, when like all the stars were being formed in the galaxies and like how it all happened. Oh, and they had this perfect like visual. And it was just fucking, oh my God, I was like enthralled with this documentary. I like my phone kept going off and like Josh was like, are you gonna get that? I'm like, get what? Like fuck.
Hold on, I'm watching this.
That's exactly how it was though. I was just captivated. Even when I think about it, because it's so, I love space and like the universe because it's just so unfathomable. Like, how can you fathom 100 billion light years away? Like, that's so fucking far. Like, that's literally a billion years, a billion light years. It takes a billion years for light to travel that fast. Like, how the fuck can you even fathom that? It's
just, how fast?
Imagine being out in space.
Yeah, but how fast?
You look, it doesn't matter where you look. It's like a fucking billions and billions of fucking light years.
But also, how fast does light travel?
Like 300 something kilometers per second.
Yeah, so imagine that, and then on top of everything you just said, like, because like 900 billion light years, like that sounds like a long way because you're thinking miles, but like
remember Voyager, Voyager's expedition.
That's how fast light can go in an entire year times 900
by like however many billions of light years away.
Yeah, that's
how can you fathom that? Like the human brain is literally not like made to try to compute shit like this. That's why they call it astronomical. Like it's you just can't fucking fathom it. And there are billions and billions of fucking galaxies. We're only in like a tiny bit of our galaxy. That's our solar system. Okay, and when someone tells you, okay, A, the Earth is flat, go fuck yourselves. B, that there's no life out there. Of course, there's fucking life out there. What do you think? How do you think we started? What do you like? That's such an egotistical way, like the human think, though. You know what I mean? It's fucking annoying.
The way I look at it is, it's like we're inside another organism, and like all those different stars are just like cells, and they're all, you know, like we're so far away, but we're kind of close, but they're all, I don't know. Like, it's just like all of space is just another organism that also is part of another thing that's even bigger and blah, blah, blah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of like holding a mirror up
for like 2 minutes, man.
My dog does that. Sorry, Rev, go ahead.
Well, no, no, with all the like galaxies and different shit like that, that's like each galaxy would be like a cell. And like, you know, within the cell, you know, each cell makes up like a whatever the hell they make up, and eventually it makes up like a whole organism. And then that organism is also like on their own kind of planet Earth type thing. And that's making up another cell for a bigger thing. And, you know, it's just a continuous thing.
Well, according to like scientists recently, apparently it's been leaked that like they've physically found like proof and evidence that there's a parallel universe with like ours, but none of the laws of physics apply. You know what I mean? So no gravity, no friction, like weight mass.
Gravity, then what keeps everybody from just floating off into space?
But how do you know it's everybody? It might not even be people. We don't know.
So they could be like fish people that can swim in the water, but instead of water, it's the air.
It could be just puffs of air that have consciousness. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know. Nobody knows. How can you know? It's all speculation.
Well, that's my biggest thing with this whole Big Bang theory. Like, how the hell do you even get to that theory? Like, you're talking about so many millions of years ago, yeah. Okay. And we can't even figure out how, like, the pyramids were made.
I can answer that for you. Right away. It was in the documentary that I just fucking watched. So, like, when you look up at the night sky, okay, and you see, like, all these stars and stuff like that, let's say you're not, like, in this light-polluted area, so you see all these stars. Depending on how far away those stars are, you might just be seeing the light now. You know what I mean? So when the universe completely started, they have seen. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, kind of like the sunlight.
Okay, so anyways,
kind of like the sunlight takes 7 minutes to get to Earth.
Right. So they have pictures of, like, stars that were formed only like 600 million years after the Big Bang. Like, the light is still coming to us. That's how they're studying it. And they're going to study it just like they study everything else. They're going to study all, like, the diameters of everything, and then the distance to this one, and then that star must be this far away, so we're just going to take a wild guess. And they're using, like, trigonometry the entire time, and that's how they figure it out. Like, so what happened was, in the Big Bang, like, these just these dust particles or whatever they're called, and they, like, the stars explode, right? Supernovae. And, like, they just get so, like, condensed and, like, contracted or whatever that the dust just goes so fast around, and it, like, explodes, and then it creates particles like iron, silicon, sulfur, carbon, hydrogen, and, like, that's how life is formed. And it's just so fucking crazy that, like, we can fucking witness, like, the with our own eyes, we can fucking witness the start of goddamn time. Like, these fucking stars that we're witnessing were there before, like, before Earth, before our whole solar system, before our galaxy was even formed. Fuck.
My buddy was really, he was tripping pretty good, and he came up with one of the most interesting things I've ever heard of. And I believe this is actually a theory, but at the time that he came up, it was in the 90s. And when he came up with it, you know, you'd have to go to the library, read a book and stuff like that. But I know he just came up with it. And he was like, okay, so if the universe is constantly expanding, and, you know, like, expansion would mean it would be cooling down, which means that eventually it would get to a point that it would stop expanding, and then it would start to contract. And when it all contracts, it would go back, and that would create another Big Bang, and then it would all expand again until it, like, got cooled down enough to cool down. And,
how
like,
do we know that there's, like,
and all of us were like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we were tripping balls at the time. And this dude said that, and we're like, holy shit. Like, it was like we met Socrates or something. We're like, what the fuck? Like, what else do you know?
But how do we know that there's an end?
Tell us all your knowledge.
No, it just made so much sense at the time. We're like, we know that heat expands, cold contracts. That makes so much sense. And we were so convinced that we're like, wow. And then later I got older, and I think it was like a couple years ago, I said it on a live stream, and somebody was like, that's an actual theory. That's so-and-so's theory. And I'm like, what? Like, and it was after my buddy said it. Which was the funniest thing. Like, my buddy could have, like, had a dissertation and, like, been in, like, you know, books and shit, but instead, like, he was just a stoner.
Well, my buddy could have had a dissertation.
What happens?
You know, life gets in the way.
That's hilarious.
That was one of, like, the most prophetic times that I remember. Like, not just being messed up, like being just as a person. Like I just remember hearing that, like,
I was just as a.
By the way, this was the same guy a couple years later. He decided to go sled riding because it's a fun thing to do in Pennsylvania. And it like snowed a bunch and then it rained a bunch and like the ice froze over the snow. And so he's like, yeah, let's go. So they went down this like really steep hill and he went down and nailed a tennis court. Like, you know, the poles that hold up a tennis court. God. Nailed one with his arm, shattered his bone from here all the way to above the elbow. He no longer has a bone there. It's a big metal plate. And not only that, but when he hit the tennis court pole, he broke it. Like it actually broke out of the concrete. He says the nurse says that he was doing 60. I'm pretty sure that is an exaggeration, but 60 miles an hour.
But like Chevy Chase. With the oil, Christmas Vacation.
Oh, right. Yeah.
He had the saucer sled. He's like, now, kids, we invented this too.
Wasn't it the round sled? Yeah.
The round metal saucer sled, yeah.
Kind of like garbage can lids, but without the handle. Oh, the old school
he
garbage.
Was like going down the. He was like going down the road for a minute. There's traffic behind him, and then he takes a turn, and he's off the field.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. Oh,
the funniest part about that scene, if you think about it, the funniest part about that scene is he goes like 3 miles away from them, right? He lands inside that mailbox or whatever it was, and they're there in like 3 minutes. How'd they walk that fast?
Movie magic. That's one of my favorite things about YouTube is when I'm watching just like an organic type channel. And like usually when I see it, they're like, you know, like pretty well off. They're like a good 20,000 subscribers or more or something like that. But I love it when they're just like, all right, well, we got to go do this and we have all this work to do. And so by movie magic, and they'll just like snap their fingers or do whatever. And like all of a sudden the work's done. And I'm like, yeah, man, like way to tap into that Hollywood thing we always knew that was there. And it didn't serve, but it didn't serve any of us any good, like all this time. And now it actually has a good thing.
Well, now they're smoking like briskets and shit and they're like getting it all set up. And then they're like, okay, so this is going to be on for like another 18 hours. And you're like, fuck. And then it's like, oh, nope, it's done. Let's go take a look. And you're like, yeah, fuck, I didn't even have to wait for that. Like,
they pull it out of the other smoker. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 2 weeks later. It's a different brisket. Who cares?
What's up, Brando?
What's up, Brando?
Yeah, one of my favorite shows.
If you want to come in and chat with us, we're more than welcome to share the link with you, man. We're not playing trivia, we're just chatting.
One of my favorite shows on YouTube is Something's Burning. It's on All Things Comedy. And it's Bert Kreischer, and it's his cooking show. He's just a comedian, and he's not a chef. He's not a cook or anything. He just makes food for his family, and he's like, screw it. Like, give me the recipe, I'll make it. And he makes it. And almost every single episode, everybody is like, oh my God, that is amazing. Like, I can't believe that you made that, or I can't believe it's so good, or, you know, anything like that. But like, I forget why the hell I brought that up, but
funny how following a recipe can do that.
Well, no, most of the time he doesn't follow the recipe. That's funny because he'll be like 2 tablespoons of black pepper, and he'll just like take black pepper and put it in his palm. And like,
I know I'm measuring. He's like, I think that's about, yeah, okay. I think that's about 2.
Yeah, he does that all the time. Like he had his wife on one of the episodes with Wheeler Walker Jr. And who, if you don't know that guy, he like sings some pretty freaking awesome songs. They're pretty raunchy, but yeah, just watch that cooking show and you'll know what I mean. But he had his wife on there, and his wife is always like, oh my God, that's too much salt. And he's like, no. Like, we're making chicken. There's never too much salt with chicken. Like, or no, somebody else too. Because he made that comment a couple times, like, you can never use too much salt with chicken. And they were like, what do you mean? Like, you can go like too much salt, like with anything, like really quick. Yeah, like it's like a fine line. And like then they ate it later, and they were like, "Holy shit, you were right! Like it still needs more chicken, like or more salt." No, so apparently chicken.
No,
is
I like the chicken answer better.
Yeah, it needs more chicken.
You need more chicken. You always need more meat. That's the bottom line. America.
It sounds like Susie making chicken noodle soup. It's like, yeah, I got the chicken, I got the soup, noodles.
I just noticed you have a
that instead of the noodles, I'll put chicken.
Yeah, I always like overload my shit with meat, like my food.
Oh man.
Clarify that. Yeah, no like double extra meat.
Druzy, if you're horny, you definitely ain't getting the link. Rev ain't about that shit, man.
You didn't even horny, that's not right?
No, there's an extra E in there, but
where you're from.
He might be extra horny. Maybe that's why there's an extra letter.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it depends on where you're from. Some people spell it like that.
Yeah, like whiskey.
Oh yeah, kind of like
you take the E out, but it means you're like a goat.
Well, kind of like if you're from England and you need new tires.
No, I thought you meant you were like horny.
Or like if you're from England and you need new tires on your vehicle, you'd spell it Tyre. It doesn't even make sense.
I know.
Yeah, it's a tire.
Yeah, tire.
They say it the same though, but with an accent, of course. Yeah.
Tire. A tire.
Yeah. Toya.
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 Hold on.
I just slipped in an Australian accent there.
If you say beer can with an English accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon with a Jamaican accent. Beer con. Beer con. I have like way too much.
You're right. Holy shit.
Beer con. Pass me the beer con. The beer con. Brando! What's up, Brando?
Yo, what up?
Yeah. Is it dressed like a pirate day?
You look like an upside down tea cup with your little tea bag, you know?
Did you say tea bag?
Yeah.
That's kind of perplexing.
I love your hat though. Fucking peppers. What's that blue?
Oh
yeah. Brando. This is B. B, that's Brando. He's our buddy from many years ago.
From the great state of Illinois.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, weren't they? I'm not gonna say.
Hey, Brando, how's your peppers doing this year, man?
I'm kind of behind on it right now, but I'm getting stuff out there.
Yeah. What's the weather like?
Lately it's been in the good high 80s.
Oh, damn.
And then the humidity, and it's been raining in between the heat, so the humidity's being brought up more.
Yeah, you're doing better than I am then.
But I mean, I'll have a few of my crosses out there this year too, so just seeing how that is going to fly.
Nice.
Yeah. And I don't know, I was still debating on whether or not to do a little giveaway on this one cross I made last year, but I don't know.
Should. Yeah, you should.
I don't know. I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh. What kind of cross is it?
It's not a super hot, but it'll be a nice one to have everybody can have around. It's got a good flavor, a little heat to it, and yeah, it'll be good to have around to accent the garden.
Nice.
And they're pretty bushy. They're probably like I grew 4 last year, 2 in containers, 2 in the ground. The 2 in the ground were probably about 3 feet tall or so, maybe closer to 4 almost, depending, and they're about 4 feet wide, maybe.
Oh damn! Yeah,
like a bush, basically. It was the way it's shaped.
How big are the pods then?
Well, they're probably like, some of the pods can probably be about like that or so.
Yeah,
maybe
2 inches. Yeah.
But they're like probably got like a cone kind of shape, but they go through color shifts as well. So
Nice.
I got it to where it can do like a kind of color shading on it, and they'll do like that as it goes through. So, and not sure how they turn up this year because I literally created the cross a little over a year ago. So, but yeah, it's this year would be F2 seed. I haven't even come up with the name of it
yet. I'm sure it's gonna be a good one. Pepper guys always come up with like weird names for
their I know, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll try to think of something that won't be too crazy. Something simple.
So sick. Yeah, you should do a giveaway. Fuck yeah, I would totally be in on
that. Yeah, I might. I think I probably will soon, but just gotta put it together.
Yeah. B, what are you doing? What'd you just eat?
Triple bologna sandwich.
With
extra stronger provolone, garlic, mayonnaise.
Fuck yeah.
It was good shit. Yeah, I forgot the pepper though, but then I sat down and started eating, and I was just too lazy to get it again,
yeah,
it's like a whole 3 feet away. So it's just too far.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like
the legs were turned off at that point. No leg movement.
That's the funniest part of that. Like being in a tiny home, like literally everything within arm's reach. She's like, really, I don't have the time.
I got my hand on my bed. I got my hand on my bed, and I'm touching my counter on my kitchen.
And you're like, I forgot the pepper. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You could be laying in bed
stand up
flipping eggs.
Over the upper cabinet. I can't reach it from my chair, so it's a no-go.
You actually have to stand up and reach it. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Fuck that.
I'm doing that shit. I'm off today.
Especially if you're like enjoying your sandwich already. Like if I was like not enjoying it and I was like, oh, I need something, I would like make the effort. But if I'm like, fuck, this is good, I don't care. Like I'm fucking sticking with it.
I was 2 bites in, thought this could use pepper, and then thought, fuck it, it's good enough.
Yeah.
So, but it was like the real beef,
like,
the good bologna.
Ones,
I don't buy shit.
What was that stoner, like, I guess you could call it zombie. It's not exactly zombie, but like horror movie, but stoner.
Shaun of the Dead? Shaun of the Dead?
No, the one where like the main guy like killed his friends. His hand goes like rogue and it starts like
Idle Hands.
Yeah. Idle Hands.
Oh
They killed us, and like there was a bright light, and they were like angels singing, and they said come to the light, and
hilarious.
Like we were like fuck that, man, it's way too far.
I just watched. That's great,
dude. You want to walk over there?
He's like, bro, like. I know you killed me and everything, but like we're over it. Like I got past the whole like you murdering me thing, and he's just sitting there with like a fucking axe in his head, like dead on the couch. Like.
Doesn't the other guy have like a broken bottle sticking out of his head?
Yeah, that was what it was, a broken bottle like sticking out of his head. Yeah, because that's
how.
I knew you killed me. Cool.
That was Seth Green, wasn't it?
That was Seth Green. Yeah. It was Seth Green and.
I don't remember who the main character was.
He was like kind of like a bigger dude.
Oh, right.
What's his fucking name? Because he's with like Seth Green in a lot of those like just goofy movies.
Did he play in some camp movie? Like when he was younger?
Maybe
I'm mixing that up with somebody else, but I remember that guy.
Are you thinking about the same guy that played in what was it? What About Mary or whatever you guys are talking about? Is that the same
No, it's not even Mary.
No.
Also Pineapple Express.
Oh, Seth Rogen?
No. Something about Mary. It was Cameron Diaz. It was it Kevin Dillon or Matt Dillon? Matt Dillon. Yeah, and
Ben Stiller.
Ben Stiller. Thank you, Ben Stiller. And then what was that other, like, the dude who pretended to be like handicapped? Like, I think he pretended to have.
I don't know
that guy.
But
and then he was like a pizza boy or whatever in that movie. Yeah,
Chris Elliott was in there too. He played Woogie.
Woogie? Was that Chris Elliott?
Yeah, Chris Elliott was Woogie because he broke out in hives and like he was stealing her shoes and shit.
Yeah, he had like this weird thing for her too. Yeah.
I know, and
Remember the dad? He's like, Woogie never would have done that.
Who's the dude with like the arm braces? But then
I don't know, but
God, what's his fucking name? It's like literally on the tip of my head.
It was like he had a British accent in there, but then he was like a pizza guy. Name's Norm, man. I'm a pizza delivery man. I delivered a pizza once.
I delivered a pizza once.
So,
well, that's Mary. Every time someone meets her, they're like, "Oh my God, I'm in love with her."
Oh God, thank God. Yeah, Lee Evans.
Lee Evans. I don't think I know who that is beside that movie.
Brett Favre was in it?
Oh yeah, Brett. I was gonna say that because that's the other person at the end. He's like, go ahead and like be happy with Brett Favre.
Oh yeah, because wasn't that his like?
Favre. Yeah, he kept mispronouncing the name. Like he was almost trying to say Barbara or something. Oh man.
I love that. He like hires a private investigator, Matt Dillon, to look into her because he's like wondering what's up with her, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know."
Man, I don't. She really let herself go.
She's about I don't know, about a deuce and a half. And he like walks away, like, okay. And then he comes back. He's like, you know what? I think I kind of want to like talk to her. Oh yeah, like she squirted out 3 kids, or I think he said that, or something like that. And he's like, yeah, I think I will want to look her up. Who? Roller Pig? Oh yeah, you said he was there too.
Oh God, man. What the fuck, man?
How do you retain this information? Like, how many times have you seen it? Once?
I've seen that movie like 4 times.
100 times? 104 times?
Oh, okay.
It's makes
a little more sense now.
Well, no, the first time and the second time I ever watched it, I mean, I just told this story the other night, but I was at work and the guy I worked with came across it was like wintertime and it's vacation rental houses and we're walking through and I don't know, like I'm kind of curious. So when I see a bunch of like VHS or DVDs or something, I just want to see what they got. I'm just like looking through like, damn, haven't seen that. That seems like a cool movie. I've seen that. That's a badass movie. I'm glad that's there. I love that. I'm just that kind of person.
There's something about Mary because that movie is fucking hilarious.
Well, that's how we came across it. I was like, that sounds like a funny movie. And I heard it's really funny. And the guy I worked with was like,
hey, hold on 1 second, man. Is that hair gel?
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Thank you. It's like sticking like straight up like that.
Dude's like,
Because what happened? Was he like his buddies were telling him not to go in with like a.
I know. You guys told me.
You're going into the date with a loaded gun.
Last night.
I told you last night. Okay, I don't remember.
But no, how I watched it the first and second time was we were in a house and we saw the movie. I was like, yeah, I heard that's funny. And my buddy's like, you've never seen There's Something About Mary? And I'm like, no, I'm going to watch it. And he's like, oh yeah, today's the day. He just grabbed the movie from the house and we went right back to our warehouse type thing. He sat me down and put it in the VCR and played the fucking movie. And I watched the entire thing on the clock. And then when it was over, I was like, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. And he's like, I didn't watch half of it. And he rewound it and played it again. So that was my first and second time watching the movie.
The grandmother or whatever in her tits.
Oh,
so just like nasty. And she's like, remember B, I was telling you earlier how my skin is like soft leather? Like her skin is like alligator skin. Like she's fucking gross. Then she like makes out with her dog.
Yeah.
I saw part of it. I don't know if I ever watched the whole movie, or if I watched parts of it, or if I was just so high I don't remember it. But I remember watching it at some point.
That's so.
I don't know. I might have been really high and forgot about it.
Oh,
I remember parts of it.
The special needs brother was so awesome, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my baseball? Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's not called a baseball. It's called a. Like he's walking around like, have you seen my wiener? Have you seen what the fuck did you say? Like,
have you ever seen the movie Sorority Boys?
No.
Oh, it's
that isn't that one where they bunch of dudes dress up like girls, is it?
It is. It's because no, hold on. So what did they have to do? Oh, their like sorority or whatever got like shut down.
Oh, fraternity.
Somebody stole like the money out of the safe. He's like the head of his fraternity. So then they start, and then they kind of figure out who it is who stole it. But then they have to be part of a sorority to get into like that, like street, I guess, or whatever. Because aren't all sororities kind of on like one street?
No.
I don't know.
Not over here anyway.
Oh yeah, we don't have sororities up here.
I went to college, but it was like community college, so. And I dropped out. Yeah, best decision ever.
That sounds like a good investment.
I spent all my own money, and I spent thousands and thousands of dollars to realize that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. So at least I realized.
At least you didn't drop out of nursing school and university.
Nah, everybody was like, you got to go to college after high school. And I barely made it through high school. I was like, all right, I'll go to college too. And I jumped into there and I was doing actually pretty good, but it was like so dumb and mundane. It was literally like high school extra.
Yes.
Like it was just the next version of high school. And I was like, why am I taking English still? Oh, it's a prerequisite. Like for what? Like you don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to get a degree in, you know? Like I gotta have English.
For
like,
welding?
Yeah, no, I didn't take welding, but I took machining.
Well, I had to have written courses,
Same difference.
humanities courses.
We don't need to know about grammar.
Okay, this was my written and humanities course that I took to get into nursing school. It was called Evil in World Religions, which was actually a fucking awesome class. It was all about evil. Like, it was fucking awesome. And there was no exams. It was all just essays that we had to write in Chicago style. And I got like an A+ on every single one. There was like 4 essays. I actually pulled this one out.
Chicago style? Does that mean like a rap? I don't know what Chicago style means.
It's like the type of essay format. So like, you know how you have like MLA or whatever, like this was like Chicago style. So like every piece of everything that you cite, instead of having a citation sheet on the back, you have footnotes. So after you cite something, you have to put all the footnotes at the bottom. So like you put like Roman numerals that it has to be in. So it's like Roman numeral number 1, where I cited this from, and it's all at the bottom. It's like the
that I know.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just saying, like,
so it would only be so big because at the bottom you would have to have all your citations for like different things that you would.
But you're only
it would have to be on that. But it would have to be on that page because you said that page.
It has to be on the same page.
Okay,
so
gotcha.
You're only citing about 3 or 4 things per page. So at the bottom, it's only just like a little thing like that, and then the whole, and you have like it's I don't know. It's like really. That's the first time I even heard of it when I went to university. I'm like, what the fuck is Chicago style? Jesus Christ, I'm always so used to rating in like MLA style, like our stupid high school did, you know? Nothing prepared me for this. Anyways, it was awesome. Like, I got this treasure box from my dad's place recently, and it's got all my shit, like, it's got all my old textbooks and all my writing and stuff like that in there. And I pulled out this essay and I started reading. I'm like, fuck, like I sounded so smart back then. Like I would never be able to write something like this now. You know what I mean? Like, and I was just like, how the fuck was I so brilliant? Like I went to school stoned every day, and now I'm just like my brain is like fried. You know, fuck.
Oh, Susan.
Depressing. Like I used to be smart, but now I'm just like a big fat blob. You know, like I don't.
It's called
Where'd
getting
you get
old.
the fat from, Rev?
I'm getting old. Fuck this.
Where'd you get the fat from?
Look at this.
The fat?
Look at.
Oh my God! You need to go on an Atkins diet. What is that? Muscle? Loose skin? Oh my God, Susie, that's disgusting.
Rev, I could take you.
It's fucking loose skin, man. Chill. You're not fat.
Hey, no.
I've seen fat.
God, no. I was
an EMT. I've seen fat.
I was sitting outside in a two-piece.
Well, no, it looks impressive until you realize she's only like 5'4".
Like my stomach was like hanging out. Like, oh my God, it was just so nasty. Like
5'4" is the perfect height, Rev. What are you talking about?
5'5".
Okay.
Hey, dog, I got a question. I keep running across shorter and shorter women nowadays. What's going on?
You're so weird to bring that up. Because I was just thinking that today.
Because it's like, okay, look. It's like, okay.
Not just women.
They took the growth hormones out of the food.
Now.
Look, I'm not claiming to be the tallest guy in the world or anything, but I'm just saying it's just like, you know, it seems like women are averaging out to be like 5 foot tall nowadays. It's like, what's going on?
Well, men are getting shorter too. It's so crazy. I think it's because everybody just sits. Everybody's so sedentary now. And we don't like, because when you sit, you're like,
your joints start, it's like your body shrinks up and shrivels a little bit.
So nobody's out doing things. Like our ancestors used to go out and do shit all the time. Everybody's just staying inside, sitting on their fucking asses. Like literally, it's true.
Well, we've had to.
What are we doing right now? Like fuck.
Yeah. Well, we've had to for the past couple months because everybody says we have to stay, you know, inside.
No. What I think a lot of people are getting that misconstrued a little bit about what they're saying. Well, at least people around here.
How to feel.
Like, I mean, because like they're talking about people quarantining each other, but it doesn't mean they have to, you know, bunker in the basement and refuse. I mean, people can still go outside. People can do some of what they need to do, but they just got to keep their distances off. You know, don't go around coughing on people. You know, don't go around. You know, don't go around blowing your nose on stuff.
Well, back to the short people.
May I use the dress as a Kleenex?
Back to the short people. Like
that's another subject altogether. But
I saw that something the other day. Like blew my mind, man. This chick pulled in next to me and she got out and walked in front of my truck. And I've got a stock height Dodge Ram. Like I'm going to do a lift kit eventually. Like I even have it sitting right here, but I'm just going to do it eventually. But like my hood is, I don't know. It's not that high. I don't know. It's like right here. When she walked in front of my truck, she disappeared. I was like, how the fuck? How is she that short, man? Like,
so many times when I'm even driving and I've got like an SUV, so I can see, and then so I'm looking at people and I'm like in the car in front of me, I'm like, is there even anybody driving? Like, fuck. And then like you go around them and they're like and they're like, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, you can't see fucking, like you can't even see them. And then they've got like 6 people in their vehicle and you literally can't see anybody.
Yeah, their head's like this far below the headrest.
Yeah, I know.
Headrest above them.
All you see is the knuckles like this.
Yeah. You can't even see past the wheel. Like,
you just see their hands on the steering wheel.
Like that's all you see. Oh, that could be hands, could be feet. I don't fucking know. Oh my God! Yeah, no, you can't see fucking shit. Like,
No. What gets me is like you see this huge truck pull up, and all of a sudden you see this little hobbit jump out of there.
Like, yeah,
that's me.
Compensation.
Like literally,
it's like,
every single person says that my vehicle is too big for me. Even Josh is like,
then I'll see like a Mini Cooper pull up, and I'll see a person like 7 foot tall pop out, and it's like this reality's messed up.
Yeah. How the hell did that guy fit in that damn thing? It's like one of those clown cars or something.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Those little smart cars pull up, and all of a sudden, like 10 people jump out.
It doesn't even have a back seat. You're like, how the fuck?
Yeah, when he goes to get back in, you're like checking to see like if you remove the driver's seat and he's sitting in the back seat.
There is no back seat.
You might be able to fit
Hey,
a six-pack
I've been at a
there.
truck stop before. I've been at a truck stop before and saw a bobtail pull up. He pulled up right outside the door because the 20 to 30 foot away parking spot was too far. So he pulled up right outside the front door, got out of his truck, and when he had a hold of the handle and getting down, and when he let go, the truck went like this.
Oh my god.
I'm not even kidding you.
Jesus.
And I swear to God, I heard the truck sigh, like, oh, I'm glad. Give me the trailer. It's better than that guy. So he was. We were in Montana in like January, February. I think it was February, beginning of February. Cold as fuck, wind blowing, blizzard shit, ice all over the roads. This guy has a tank top and a pair of shorts and flip flops on, and his ankles and his calves were like this big around.
Oh my god.
He was the fattest. He had to be 500 pounds. I don't even know how the fuck he walked. He was huge. He's the biggest guy I've ever seen not in a bed.
The funny not in the bed.
Yeah.
The funniest part is like you made it out like a joke, but it really wasn't a joke because like the truck let out a sigh. Like literally that was the truck building back up air pressure.
Air brake. Yeah. That's what I exactly. Thank you. I'm so glad you got that. That's exactly what I meant. It sighed. It sounded like a sigh.
That shit's funny.
Only truck drivers ever get that shit. That was a good Rev.
I watch a lot.
1 point for Rev tonight. 1 gold star.
I watch a lot of Diesel stuff, man. I that shit fascinates me. Like it only takes like one weird fact about something, and I'm like, whoa, I need to learn about I was thinking like I know like how to fix my truck when someone tells me what's wrong with my truck, and they, like your EGR valve's bad. Okay, give me a new EGR valve, unbolt the thing, bolt it on, boom, done. Like I'm good at that. Like I'm really good at that. But like diagnosing and stuff, I'm like I kind of suck at that. So I was like, I don't even know how an engine works. So one winter, I remember I spent all winter, and all I would do was watch videos on people taking apart an engine, putting it back together, diagrams of how an engine works, what parts do what the lifters do in association with the camshaft, the push rods, and how they go to the rockers, which go to the valves, and which are held by the springs, and what the valves do, and intake, exhaust. I mean, everything. I know exactly how an engine works now, just because of that. And then I'm like, well, what's dual overhead cam? So then I dive into that. I'm like, oh, it's not just a camshaft, it's dual overhead cam. It's more complicated. And so then I'm like, well, how does a torque converter work? And I'm like, oh my God, like you're not even actually connected from the engine to the drivetrain. Like that blew my mind, like the 2 fan scenario. And,
right.
But no, that's when I was like, I heard something about, I heard it a long time ago. Or no, actually, I heard a long time ago about glow plugs. But then I heard how diesels don't need spark plugs. And I'm like, wait, what? Mind blown. And I'm like, I need to go down this rabbit hole. And it's just because of the compression and the diesel. And it just, well, that just blew my mind. It just takes that one weird fact to like for me to go down a rabbit hole. And I just was like, oh, how does a diesel work? Oh, it's kind of like a gas. Like, oh, now you got like fuel pumps and fuel separators and diesel exhaust fuel, and, all this different shit. But no, it just took that one fact, and like, I jumped down a rabbit hole. But yeah, like one night I was like I've taken apart a manual transmission. I had a Jeep Cherokee, and 5th gear and reverse went out. The cluster gear lost like the last gear. And so I took it apart with my grandpap, who was a diesel mechanic, which was funny because like right into the process, I'm like, well, where do we go from here? He's like, I don't know. I guess we should open it up. I'm like, well, what do you mean? Like, I thought you knew what you were doing. He's like, no, I work on diesel engines. I don't know anything about transmissions. And like, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this will be fun. So,
but if you're a diesel mechanic, you could figure it out.
Yeah, that's what we
should be able to.
And that's how we knew the cluster gear went out. Like, we diagnosed it and everything, and then I finally got a new one and broke it even more. But no, I was like, okay, I can actually work on a manual transmission, but I don't know anything about automatic. So I've watched a dude tear apart an automatic transmission, and then I watched like 15 other guys do it. And I'm confident that I could totally do it as long as I have the good parts. You gotta have new clutches. You gotta have but I've watched people do it over and over and over and over again, like as if
I'm confident I could do it if I had the parts.
But the funny thing is, like I watch videos like as if there's a test coming soon, Yeah. I really hope there's not.
Hold on, I gotta watch this.
Well, the funny thing is, if this test actually shows up, I'm gonna have to watch those videos all over again.
Yep.
That's good shit, Rev.
Hi-yo.
Ew.
Oh, what's up, Jess? Totally did not even see you there.
Oh yeah, which one's that? Is that
this is basil actually?
Oh, basil.
It's called lemon drop basil. But got
is
it.
That
oh yeah.
Is that an AeroGarden cup?
Yeah, it's a little AeroGarden cup thing. I actually didn't start it in the AeroGarden. I actually started in this here. So,
yeah, I need to get more cups. I
have so many I could give you. If you were here.
Yeah, those AeroGarden cups come in pretty handy because they can fit in a lot of things pretty easily. But I don't know. This is an interesting little basil here.
Right now I have a basil that I think it's basil. I don't know. It's one of the ones that came with it. Basil, thyme, oregano, another basil, whatever. But
that again.
It might be a Thai basil that it came with because I think I got one that came with it that had Thai basil.
Whichever one it is, like it's only been in there for so long, but the actual the trunk of it, the stalk of it, is the size of the cup.
Yeah, those are it's I don't know what it is about those things, but they can grow pretty good in those cups. But,
yeah, I need to cut it down. I saw Ricky pop up for a second.
Yeah, Ricky was there, but I think Sarah just went live, so.
I don't know, Rev. If you want, at some point I could probably send you some seeds as one of these lemon basils or something.
Yeah, that'll work. I was trying to think there. Like, I don't think I have lemon basil. I know I have a couple different basils, but
yeah, I ended up crewing a handful of different kinds of basil and just debating on what to do with it all. I mean, I got lemon basil, lemon drop basil, lime basil, Thai basil, there's spicy globe basil, and a few other kinds. But
I know I've grown lemon basil, but I don't think I ever got seeds from it. I just grew it, used it, and at the end of the season, I was like, okay, there you go, little guy. I think it was part of my aquaponics experiment.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's right. I keep forgetting. I gotta edit this.
Tangy.
Actually, this has a little tang to it, but that's all right.
You know what I love is making salads just out of herbs and stuff, like arugula salad with some basil leaves or leaves, whatever.
This has got a real lemony flavor, but without being tart or anything like that. It's just got a good sweet lemon flavor to it. Yeah.
That would be good in like a tea. Actually, if you just put like one of those leaves in like a tea.
Yeah, tea or something like that. Or even put this like
clover.
Cooking with it too.
Well, if you like salads and stuff with like herbs and stuff like that, try them with arugula flowers.
Oh no!
Arugula, and when they flower, pick the flowers off. They're like, just pick them off and eat them right there on the spot. They're amazing.
Well, at New Burger, it's like a burger place, but it's like all gluten free. It's like kind of like a nutritional burger. So they have.
Did you say Good Burger?
New Burger.
Oh.
Anyways, this burger that I get there is called the Afternoon Delight, and it's on like a sesame bun, and it's toasted with. It's got arugula, it's got sautéed onions, it's got balsamic glazed peppers, and it's a chicken breast with like pesto sauce on it too. Oh my fucking god! Like I'm not even joking. Like it's so good, and the arugula makes it.
Well, I can't remember. I know I've had arugula, but it's not
here. It's fucking
it's not triggering a memory, but I remember it has to be John Kohler at growingyourgreens.com. That guy on YouTube, I've been subscribed to him for like 10 years.
Where's he out of?
Everywhere. He was like in LA, he was in Las Vegas. Is
that the guy who did the special on microgreens in Boston?
Probably.
Like in the people like made their apartment into like a whole green, like an entire greenhouse, basically just like greens. And like
probably because I found him because of aquaponics.
People have
visited some house where they like transformed the entire house into like an aquaponic greenhouse.
Yeah.
And like I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna follow this guy. And like he like his garden alone, like he has like I forget, like
it's a rooftop terrace, isn't it? Somewhere like some sort of terrace in like New York, isn't it like New York or something?
He could be out there by now. I don't know. Like I said, I started watching him. He was out of LA. Then next thing I know, he had a house in LA and Las Vegas. And then he had a girlfriend in Texas. So then he had a place there that he was growing gardens. And I don't know, like he was all over the place.
I'm wondering because like the guy that I'm thinking of had like a rooftop terrace, and he was like one of his first videos was like how to make your fucking rooftop like an insane grow jungle. And I remember this like walkway to his terrace was like just covered with like pepper trees, and he molded them so it would like walk over the water. Like, it's so cool. It's just hanging chilies like everywhere.
Might be. I don't know.
Yeah,
but that's the guy that I remember him. Like he's always giving tips of like edible stuff. Like he's all about like when you plant stuff in your yard, it all should be edible. Like plant a fruit tree or plant like.
Did you ever watch not the movie, but the video that I sent you about the guy in the Garden of Eden or whatever? It's like a 3-hour long thing about all of it. He just goes through the whole tour of the vegetables and like this guy has had this like garden for like 30 years and he hasn't watered it at all in 26 years. He has like this own like mulch that he makes and he pours it all the time, and he's got the soil that he has and like all the nutrients, and his dogs, they just stay outside and eat out of the garden. Like that's what they eat. He never feeds them. And like one of his dogs is like 18 years old and she's a chocolate lab and she doesn't have like any gray. She's like completely looks like a puppy. She's like 18 or something. But yeah, this guy's fucking insane. He's like so crazy about his vegetables. And I watched this whole thing. Like I was doing other stuff, but I still had it on the background. But it was like fucking awesome, man. Like just so knowledgeable about everything. Which is why I don't think in the game trivia.
What?
Why asparagus, whatever it is, like the shit that holy fuck, look how like I look like a bodybuilder right now sitting like this.
Whoa. Take it easy. You don't want to blow an O-ring.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do.
Serious shit. Hate it when I blow an O-ring. Fuck.
Yeah. Takes a while to recover from that.
Fact.
I don't know. You're a better driver than I am. Does anyone want to play trivia, or want to pick a subject to like actually talk about? Let the
I gotta run out to my pickup and get another pack of smokes, but then I'll be ready.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I got another pack of smokes. I hid them somewhere. I forget where I hid them, but they're there somewhere.
I hide them in the same spot every time, so I know where they are.
So do I, which is why I'm pretty sure I know where they are. Brendo, you want to play a game of trivia or what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or Quiplash?
I could be a in panel observer.
In panel observer. All right, I like that. That's the technical term. All right, Jess, have a good night, girl. Okay, it's like 20 after 8. Oh yeah, we started this early. Oh my god, I have a pita in the microwave right now. I can totally eat it. Just don't feel like it. It's gonna be an exhibition if I do it.
Oh man, I just signed up to go back to that same place with the chick that's like all freaked out about Corona. So I'm gonna have to wear that stupid freaking mask to go over there and like change out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember when I had to get
Rev, you gotta keep in mind. You gotta keep in mind they live in a frozen tundra.
The armpit.
I better myself. Exactly. I live where the wind hurts my face every day. But it's nice because we don't have massive spiders.
But no, remember
you walk outside, you just immediately go. No. They go back inside.
We do have massive spiders. They just migrate indoors during the winter, so it's even better.
Oh no. Spiders don't freak me out too much. So.
Well, spiders are fine if they're like in my grow tent. Like I'm totally cool with that. Whatever, just stay there. But there's tons like in the bathroom. Like I guess like the floor is like kind of separating a little bit in the bathroom in like one area, so they keep coming out of there. And actually, it was so weird. The other day, I was sitting on the couch, and on this wall, just adjacent to me, I saw this like massive spider. I mean, it wasn't massive; it wasn't that big. But anyways, it was like just crawling on the wall, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay. So I just like kept watching it, and then it goes back to the corner of the wall there, and it just like disappears literally. And I'm like, okay. So then I go and look to see where this spider could have crawled through, and there's like no holes or anything in the crease in the wall. I have no fucking clue where the spider went. No idea. It was just like the weirdest thing. Like, and I just was watching it, and I'm like, okay, so this spider is going to go up the wall, and it'll like go down the wall and go through some.
I think you found a glitch in the Matrix.
Right? Right? Like,
Susie, what happened to you?
Something in the Matrix.
What happened to you? Hey, what happened to you?
Listen, I'm telling you 100%. This is the wall, and the spider just went in there and like disappeared. It was gone. And my walls are white. So, and it's a black ass spider, and it's fucking massive, and it just disappears. And then I'm like, okay, so there must be some sort of like hole in the wall. Nope, nothing. It just, that's it.
Well, what happened to you right before you called me earlier while you were sitting outside?
By the way, your hair looks amazing. I love it.
Oh,
Susie.
Thank you. So messy right now.
She got her hair cut today. What?
What happened to you right before you called me earlier?
What happened before I called you earlier?
Yeah, spider.
What time? Oh my god! Yeah. So I was wearing this like sports bra-ish kind of top or whatever. I was wearing shorts outside. I was just like, whatever. Anyways, I just cracked a beer and I'm sitting on my blanket outside and I'm on my phone. And then there's this, I look down right here. There's like this like massive spider. I did not know how it got there. I don't even want to know. I threw my beer at my boob. Like it was the only thing I could do in defense at the time. So I threw the beer at my pit, and my beer like goes all over my face, and it's all over like my phone.
Oh god!
And I remember standing up, and I remember looking at the spider, and I'm like, "Fuck that thing!" It's like staring at me, but I kind of felt bad a little bit because it looked like it was like, oh shit, what did you do? And then I went inside because I just didn't want to be around it at all. Even if I was outside, I just went inside for a little bit. And then I came back out and it was off my blanket. So it's fine. Oh, and then another thing. So I was sitting there and then like one of those massive like queen ants or whatever, like was like crawling up my arm. And I'm like, fuck, God, I am so violent. So I grabbed my pack of cigarettes and I like shush it away. Like I didn't go, bah! But like I just kind of swished it away. And then I sat up on my chair for like a little bit. And then like literally an hour later, I swear to God, this was the same ant. So it starts, this big ass ant again, because we don't have many of those, crawls onto my blanket and it's crawling like it's like crittering along. And then it just died. Like it just died. Like it was kind of going like this way and that way, and then like all of a sudden it just like shriveled up and died, and I was like, what the fuck is it doing? And at first I'm like, is it laying eggs like to make like another ant colony? Like I don't know, fuck, but it just died. I like all these things happen.
Curls up and dies. Is it laying eggs?
Like I don't know. My backyard is like it's crazy. Like it's just full of wildlife. Like one time. Because I hate cankerworms and I hate wasps. So one time last summer when I was laying outside, this wasp was like freaking me out. And then Josh is like, just don't let it feel your fear. And I'm like, okay. And then it goes away. And then 5 minutes later, I swear to God, it was the same goddamn wasp. The same goddamn wasp is carrying a cankerworm and then drops it on me. Like, drops it right on me. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, he's laughing his ass off because this stupid thing is like pissing with me. And he's dropping cankerworms and shit on me, and those things fucking bite. I'm like, fuck, get there. Oh my God. Horrible.
Oh my God, Susie.
Aww.
I hate bugs so much. I don't even like ladybugs. I honestly
don't bother me so much.
Hey, ladybugs bite during mating season, man, and they bite hard.
Okay, thank you.
Those fuckers will bite.
How are you going to find?
A ladybug bit me. I had a ladybug bite me. I swear.
I got a question. How do you let a ladybug bite?
I've
How do
never
you let a ladybug bite you?
Yeah, I've had
Why?
thousands of ladybugs in my possession, and they've never bite me.
I'm telling you, they fucking bite.
I was painting the outside of a house.
You must
and
have
the
to. You
whole
must have
outside
got
of the
the.
house was covered in fucking ladybugs.
Oh, you
and
must have got
they were
the.
flying everywhere, and I'm up on the ladder.
You must have got the ones that got. You must got those ones that got the rabies. Yeah, they got rabies.
The zombie.
They're ladybugs.
The zombie ladybugs. No, I've like in my greenhouse, I have video of me. Actually, I have live video.
It just fucking bit me. Like, and even Josh was just like,
are you two gonna talk over each other all night?
Yeah.
You guys gonna just talk over each other all night?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna make a talking stick.
Yeah.
Okay, Rev's got the talking stick.
I'll grab the phone.
No. Just do it like the dog like what's that one? Caesar Milan. Do like the dog whisperer.
Oh, Caesar Milan is.
Yeah.
Kind of like they did on South Park.
Caesar Milan.
I actually looked into Caesar Milan and looked at a lot of his videos before I got my pit bull. He was one of the people I was watching. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of the stuff he says is 100% true, but there's a bunch of stuff that he says where I'm like, maybe that works with you, but I don't know about that, man.
That is so true with me. I'm like, my dog would like literally never do that, even if I did what you were doing. Yeah, no. It's fine if it works for you, but like my dog is not like a normal dog, and neither is yours.
But that being said, I can say overall, like it was worthwhile watching the videos that he had. Like I loved all of them, and like especially when there's like this rowdy pit bull that nobody likes, and he comes in, and all of a sudden the dog's like sitting there like rolling over on his back, like with his paws up in the air and stuff, and you're like, oh, look at that cute little thing. I don't know.
It's crazy how like some dogs literally can be trained of that, even like at any age, and like for me, like even like you said, like, oh yeah, no, like that will work for your dog, but not mine. What if it did work for my dog? I certainly am guilty of not putting the time and effort into training Coda. Like I trained him like the basics, you know what I mean? But definitely not like he's not like a trained dog.
Well, in your defense, also, like Cesar Millan will do it for like what? Like 8 to 12 hours a day, like every day, five days, and then all of a sudden the dog's trained, and then they're like, "Here's your dog back. Good luck." And like his job's over. So
yeah,
like
exactly. He trained too.
Yeah, and meanwhile the owner has to continue all that training, which at a lower level, but like initially that's what you got to do, and that's a lot of damn work.
Did you watch the episode where Cesar Millan actually took a dog away from the owner because they were just like unfit for having a dog? Like what it was I think it had something to do with like they just did not even really want the dog. They didn't care about training it. They weren't following any of the advice that he had said. And he's like, listen, I think it's a good idea if you just give the dog up for a dog.
Yeah. No, I remember that one because it was pretty much like he came to him with like a decision, but it was like, but ultimately it was like, you need to not have this dog. Like that was like the ultimatum of the entire decision. Like either A, you let me take this dog, or B, you give it up to the local adoption agency or whatever. Or, and never look at another dog ever again, or, like some shit like
that. Well, he was just such
get all dramatic.
He was just such an unfit dog owner. Like, I would have done the same thing, to be perfectly fair. Like,
yeah, and like
his dog was just like in squalor. It was like he was not treating the dog right. The dog was like always just kind of sitting in the corner doing his own thing, like whatever it was.
I'm not a big fan of the dog being outside kind of thing. Like I grew up around hunters, so I get it when you got like a bunch of beagles and you like to go rabbit hunting, or you have like bird dogs and you like to go pheasant hunting or whatever. Like I get it's kind of like having a boat. You want to go out on the water, you got to have a boat kind of thing. You want to go pheasant hunting, you got to have that dog. Like it.
So what's your question?
Well, no, to them, it's like a tool that you have to maintain.
The dog isn't so much of a companion. It's more of like like essential item, like a gun almost.
Yeah, it's a tool and it needs to be maintained, just like your gun needs to be lubricated and like cleaned. The dog needs to be fed and maintained, and the health has to be at optimal precision. So you have that kind of like I get that, but like to me, a dog is not that. Like I don't.
Why wouldn't you take it outside? I take my dog outside. A, because
no. I mean,
and B, because he loves it.
No.
Loves it out there. It's not because I have to take him outside.
No.
He's talking about the people that have their dogs outside all the time.
Yeah, they keep them outside.
Oh,
yeah.
Like in
a lot of people. There's still a lot of people that will be having the mindset of they're animals and they should be outside all the time.
Yeah, but to me, like that's my companion. Like that little bitch is sitting on my couch right now, all curled up. Like I do not want her outside. Right. Like, you can go outside all she wants, but she's not gonna stay outside and like sleep in the rain and shit like that.
What did I tell you today? Remember when I was talking to you today? I said I'm paranoid of Coda eating things that he finds around the yard just because people put like needles and like nails and stuff like that in food, and B, they poison them around here, and even they'll just throw them over the fence in the backyard. So like I constantly have to be aware when Coda's outside. And plus, our house is right on a main street, and our backyard is like you could just open the gate easily. Somebody would steal him for sure.
And there's train tracks right behind.
And there's train and like just just like oh my
god.
Also
you have to give it the factor of the size of the dog you have too. So if it's a smaller dog, the dog's going to be more of a prime target for bigger animals.
Yeah, well, he's not.
Well, she's in the middle of the city, so there's not really.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of the city, so like, I mean, he would never. He's big enough that he would not. An eagle or an owl couldn't take it.
The bigger.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying a bigger animal, like. Well, no. What if it's like what if there's a more aggressive dog out there that's even bigger than that dog?
Oh yeah,
stuff like that.
That would happen. But like we have coyotes here too, and like lynxes and shit, and so that's like, the only thing that I would be concerned about with like. I wouldn't leave them outside anyways, but.
Well, probably the worst thing would be.
I need to keep an eye on him all the time. Like I just have to make sure he's okay and.
Well, the biggest enemy that he has, or the biggest, I guess biggest enemy that he would probably have would be like a car.
What's up, Dr. Smith, by the way? Sorry. A car, yes. Well, yeah, but I mean, if he was even in the backyard, like I wouldn't have to worry. But if somehow he got out, yeah, I think because people here just drive like fucking idiots. And the worst is like the train track right there. It's kind of like a little bit of a hill. So right before it, you can't see past it, which is why there's a stop sign. But nobody stops. People just blow right through the stop sign. So if we were on we're on this side of the tracks. If someone blew past the stop sign this way, he'd be fucking dead. Like easy, he'd be just dead. Nobody would have any stopping time.
All right. Nobody's got a subject to talk to after dog killing. All right.
Oh my god! I didn't mean to.
No, I'm pretty much at a loss for words right now.
Yeah, I'm not even saying it. You notice I got quiet for a minute about that. I was
like, I am such a pessimist. I'm sorry.
Killing puppies.
I can see her over there.
Yo.
Why you gotta be so cute?
Yo. I'm not Lenny. Like Jesus Christ. I'm saying that if my dog got out, he would be a goner. I feel bad for saying that because I would obviously never want that for my dog. But.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, shut up. You sound like you're doting.
It's all right. It's okay. People are entitled to their own feelings.
No shaming here.
By all means, no shaming against dog killing. God.
I am not killing.
Wait, just because
that rumor started.
Just because I find it absolutely hilarious. Susie, why did you have to change your wardrobe before we went live?
No.
Because my dog peed on me.
Yeah, we're dog people here.
I think he just loves me so much that he gets so excited.
That he has to pee on you?
Yeah, it is actually like
all his territory. Right.
Yeah, apparently he's a squirter.
You! How do you go from dog killing to dog whatever? Just shut up. Fuck.
No, it goes to that whole argument.
Yeah. What's happening?
We should go on to a better subject.
Waffles.
So just to go really dark.
No.
Laughter. Did anybody hear about the latest black guy that was hung? No, seriously, did you guys hear about that one?
No.
California?
No.
Yeah, they hung him in this park right by the city building and right by an American flag and shit. And the authorities are trying to say it was suicide.
Yeah.
Oh, and that he contaminated his own scene too. Yeah.
It's so easy to say
something before he killed himself
about somebody who's dead already, right? Because they can't defend themselves. But
it's fucking bullshit,
man. That sickens me. That actually makes me sick.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like I actually saw something about that, but it was like blurred out or something.
I agree.
And I couldn't.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I couldn't quite make it out because it was like blurred, and it said something about somebody hanging or something like that. I can't remember, but. And then I'm like, what the fuck is this thing talking about? I can't even make it out whenever I'll just, but yeah, no, that's disgusting.
I don't even know
you know what? And I'm not even proud. Like, I'm not proud of anybody's behavior, to be completely honest.
Including your own?
Not that I'm proud. Well, sure. Yeah, too. Yeah, but that's a whole long story.
Robert Fuller.
But, proud is like something.
That's his name, Robert Fuller.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. He looks like a nice looking. Like
yeah, I just found out about it today, a couple hours ago. It's horrible.
It is horrible. But you know what though? Like, there's so many people who have talked, so many people who are like white that are like, it's not whatever, they don't. Anyways, like, talk about systemic racism. Like, it's not white privilege.
Fucked
like,
up rednecks. That's all
lives matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, what about all of our lives? Like white people are discriminated against a lot, and I agree with that, but that's not even on the same level of what we're talking about now. You know what I mean? Like, and it fucking disgusts, and it's like such a thing, and now it's like literally back to, if you put all of this shit in black and white, it looks like the 60s again. You know what I mean? The riots and shit. It's fucking insane. Like,
yep.
We're living the same that our parents lived again. We're all at that age where we can like appreciate that at least.
Look, history has a tendency to repeat itself, okay?
Absolutely. Yeah, I know. The Simpsons told me that.
I mean, that's just life though, man. Societies come and go, people come and go, things come and go, others come and stay. So,
am I the only one?
Stays around. Oh. Things come and go.
Still light out.
What's up?
What, Susie?
I was just gonna say, am I the only one that can't hear him, but that came back on? I was having a hard time hearing Brando. Yeah, no, it's still light out. It's funny.
Yeah, it's pretty damn dark here.
Racist. I'm just kidding. Apparently, Dr. Smith thinks that hammered lives matter. We all matter.
It's universal.
Absolutely.
I always believe in the biggest minority, which is the individual.
Exactly. Like, I can hate somebody and not be
Well, yeah, I don't care. Name the race, and we can find somebody that we can all hate.
Sniffing my foot.
She likes the way that smells.
keep getting buffery. Well, I'm gonna jump out and come back in.
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Then it's good. It's good. All right.
All right.
All right. All right. All right.
You don't have a joint, do you? It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Nah, Brandon is drink. Well, at least like I don't know, like a year ago. Have you changed your mind?
Drinking isn't exactly in my flavor range right now. It's kind of better that I can stay a little clear-headed in that aspect.
How's your puppy dog?
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
The boxer.
Oh, Sophie? She's downstairs lazing about.
Lazy.
It's funny how they do that.
Yeah. She's a big old baby. She always wants to sit on my lap and everything. Rub her belly.
She's freaking awesome. I love that dog.
Did you read what Snooki said about your feet? These foot smells like cat food. Fact.
Let's see, 1 second.
Or
it does not.
Food? Cat
Doesn't
food?
smell like tuna. I haven't had a woman in this house in I don't know how long.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
All right. Well, that negates my joke of cat food or catnip. All right, yeah, tuna. I guess that takes the cake.
Catnip. They better not touch my catnip. I'll kick their asses. Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Different thing.
You are you.
I see what you did there.
Aha. Ho-ho. Aha.
Watch out, Josie. Go on, girl.
I'm still blinky.
Blinking.
Thought that old bastard would be in bed by now, and I'd have the internet to myself.
Yeah. You're sharing the internet.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Well, I ran a line off my landlord's router, but her
Yeah.
boyfriend that lives with her also he's attached to the same router, so I don't know how much he's sucking off of my bandwidth right now. I mean, his bandwidth.
Plus, you have distance between.
I was about to say.
Well, plus you have the distance between the source and you, so you got like the breakdown of over that amount of wire, back and forth.
Yep. But normally I don't have a problem with it. If he's not online and the kids aren't online and shit that she has over there, then it runs smooth as hell. Usually it's fine after like 6 or 7 o'clock at night. So
it reminds me of a couple. Well, it's been a long. I don't know, like 7 years
it's getting
ago.
Better though.
That I lost my job. Like it was like the first time I ever lost my job and was without a job, and like I was cutting back on everything. Like I was used to like paycheck to paycheck, and I was making good money. And all of a sudden I'm like, holy crap, like I need to not spend any money whatsoever. So like the internet was one of the things I shut off, but like my neighbor had an unsecured router and I'm like, just log on to her router. But I was very considerate because I would wait until all
I was so considerate.
I would wait until all the lights on her house went out and then I would start using the internet. And then I'd be like uploading YouTube videos and all kind of shit, man. Like I uploaded like, I don't know, probably like 50 videos on my channel, like were uploaded through her internet. Like but they were all like after like they went to bed at like 11 o'clock max. So like after 11, I'd be looking out there, like lights aren't on, like, okay, log on to my laptop. Like, okay, yeah, like upload YouTube video I already had ready to go. And like, I'd sit there and watch that thing, and I'd wake up early in the morning, like, oh shit, it's not all the way done. I would like pause and like just sit there and wait until the next night. I'd be like, resume. But I was very considerate. Like I was using their internet.
The neighbors
love it. I was so considerate. Like, but I was very considerate.
Oh no!
Well, I wasn't.
Like the neighbor's son's over there with his phone, trying to jerk off, and he's like, "God, this porn keeps buffering. Why? It never happened before."
He's like, I didn't even use any of their socks. I used paper towel while I was jerking off. I'm so fucking considerate. God damn it.
Yes. That's how fucking considerate I am. I left a bowl of cereal in the bottom of the box, I swear.
I only used 3 garbage bags and they're all full of paper towel. I also had to run out and grab more paper towel. Fucking ref.
I don't know. The way I look at it was an unsecured router. So, I mean, anybody can
Sorry.
I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere, but you know.
I just love you just justifying it. You're like, well, the way I looked at it, it's unsecured router. It's fine. No, totally. I would think the same thing.
Well, when I first got a laptop with my job, it was like, I don't know, 2007 or something like that. It had like Wi-Fi capability, and that's like when people were starting to put it around here. And like literally, I would drive down the street and I would just stop at a house and I would like look on my computer, refresh the network things. And I'd be like, oh, there's one unsecured. Connect. And I would like log on and like check my emails and like answer work emails and like all that shit. And I would just be like, okay, well, that's good enough. And I would drive down the road, do another job, and then like leave and go down the road and be like, oh, I need to check my email, like refresh, like, oh, I got a new one. I remember doing that like all the time. That was before like your phone would do that kind of thing. I had a power inverter in my truck. Like my computer just stayed plugged in all the time. And I was like a cop, you know, like, but I was doing.
Our internet is named The Matrix.
Oh, now everybody knows which one to hack if they go to Winnipeg.
That's finding me.
Because we know you're not going to have, or we know you're going to have like a totally weak password.
Oh my God. I don't even know. I mean, I know the password, but it's like a bunch of numbers and letters. Like,
yeah. abbreviations and then.
No, like fucking random shit. Yeah. You have to have like one capital letter, like a bunch of lowercase letters. You have to have a fucking number, a symbol, but they can't be consecutive numbers, but you have to have more than one. It's like, Jesus Christ, like, fuck. It's like getting into Fort Knox.
Yeah. Like, how about I come up with a password? You come up with some algorithm that will, like, transfer my password into some complicated password, and then that will be my password. And we can have, like, a symbiotic relationship.
How about you just trust this device and keep me logged the fuck out? What about the ones where you have like 9 photos and it's like to prove that you're not a robot, you have to like click which ones contain a sign, and you're like, is that a fucking sign?
The fire hydrant.
The distance, you're like, does that count as a fucking sign? Or it's like ones that are like pictures that contain rivers. You're like, is that the ocean or is that a river? I don't know. Is that a lake?
Right, and then you're on your phone and the pictures are this big, so you're like,
I know. And if you get it wrong, you just
is that a fire hydrant or a dog?
You go through like the rabbit hole of just like these little fucking pictures, and if you keep getting it wrong, it just keeps asking you again and again. You're like, please tell us which ones contain motor vehicles, and you're like, but does that count? Because there's like half a wheel on there. Like, is that a motor vehicle? Like, does this picture contain a motor vehicle? Because it has like a tiny little bit of a wheel in there from one. I'm gonna click it anyways because you guys are fucking cunts and you probably think it is.
No, the ones that drive me nuts are the ones that like have like same thing, like photo verification or whatever, but they make you come up with the answers. And like I will like rate, I'll be like here's my name, my username, here's my password, here's every fucking thing that they ever said within the whole like getting registered thing. And then like so like they're like, oh, we need some answers. I'm like, okay, well here we go. Pull out my paper. I'm like, okay, here we go. It's like square, triangle, triangle, square, triangle. And they're like, yeah, no, that's wrong. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, it's on my paper. I wrote it down as we did it. Like, don't tell me it's wrong. You do it again. They're like, oh, you're locked out of your account. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like,
it can't be wrong.
I know what I wrote down. I put it in my book.
Well,
I know I was a little high, but not so high that I wrote it down wrong. I know what I wrote down.
Well, I don't go to the next step until I write it down.
It's so
there's no way I can mess it up.
How jaded we become as like humans. Like for me, well, now I'm reading every single thing I sign. Even when I just signed up for Xbox Live, I read like all the terms and conditions. That's how like fucking like psycho I am because I'm like, okay, like what if they steal my information? Like it's just me becoming like more and more shit's happening to me all the time, and then I'm like, I have just bad luck, straight up bad luck. If it's gonna happen to me, it will. I remember thinking that years ago, and then as soon as I thought that, my bike got stolen. Within the hour. And I wasn't even riding it. My fucking boyfriend at the time was riding it. He got my fucking bikes, and that was a replacement that my mom got me because my other bike got stolen. Actually, it got traded. This fucking massive bike, this guy left it.
Maybe you think about that shit.
What?
Maybe you think about it too much and you're bringing negativity into your life.
I know, but then, like, I'm also negative is coming in my life, and I'm also thinking about it. I'm like, oh my god, yeah, that happened, so this must happen, right? I need like a good session of like, what do they call that? Like when you light like the sage on fire, and you're like, oh.
Deep tissue massage.
No,
it's like cleansing of the house.
Oh yeah, no, it's got a certain name to it though. It's like smogging or something.
How about Reiki?
No.
Yeah, like
Reiki.
No, Reiki is
Reiki. Yeah, Reiki is
Saging.
chakras.
Smudging.
Thank you. Yes, it's smudging. So that's what it is. Like I need like a good smudging session for myself, like just to like I haven't actually meditated in a while, which is like probably part of my problem because like before every single night when I went to bed, I would meditate. And I would have like guided meditations, and I would have like all my specific sounds that I like. And I haven't done that in like a long ass time. Maybe that's why I'm so like on edge and antsy all the time now.
No, that's just you.
Yeah. You should meditate.
I should meditate.
But you really don't even. People think that you have. This is what kills me. People think, well, I'm going to meditate. I'm going to go get a cushion. I'm going to turn off everything. I'm just going to light one candle. You don't have to do it like that. Man. There's different forms of meditation.
I just lie.
Like, for instance,
I just lie in bed.
I'll put my earbuds in.
Yeah, me too.
And I put on, like, Andrea Bocelli or something, like we were talking about before.
Yeah.
And I put that on, and I just lay down. Oh, no, I lay on the floor. Sometimes in bed, but I like to lay on the floor. I don't know why. I'll just lay in the middle of the floor and listen to it. Close my eyes and just lay there.
Yeah.
It's great, man.
It's not like I understand like kind of what you're saying too.
There are different forms of it.
It's not just like listening to a meditation and you're good to go. It's like also to have like a meaningful meditation. It's like kind of like reflection and like you're getting into it and you're really thinking about like all like a guided meditation for me is like that's like me time to think about the shit that happened today and the stuff that happened yesterday and the stuff that's happened within like the past couple months and the past couple years, and like sometimes I get like super emotional about it, as you can hear. But that's just like my me time. And I don't like, and that's why I sometimes do it like even in the summer because it's just so hot in the bedroom. I just do it on the couch. And like I got my fan on me and the window's open so the nice breeze is coming in, and I just like put my mask on, my earbuds in, and I'm just like, I'm fucking good. The animals don't the animals, but no. They don't.
No, it's a different mask than everybody's thinking. She's not doing the
COVID. Like my sleep mask. Yeah, my sleep mask. I have like
sleep mask, eye mask.
Yeah, like a sleep
raccoon
mask.
Shit, man.
Yeah, so because I don't like any kind of light or whatever, so. And then, but my animals, it's so funny when
I'm
in that state of mind, I'm just like so at peace and calm. And my animals don't disturb me, which is weird for them because they disturb me like all the fucking time. And they just don't. They just go lie down somewhere. Like
I don't think that's true. And to prove that, you should open that door.
No, but I'm saying while I'm doing my meditation, like that's in their column. No, I know Coda's behind that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right after would be Todd, and Tiki's like, "What the hell's going on there?"
Usually, what happens with me, Susie, is the cats come over and they sniff me once and tickle my face, and I go, go lay down, you know, and then they just lay down up against me. Well, they're like, all right.
Yeah, that's true.
We're gonna chill here on the floor with Mom.
Well,
that's usually what they do with me. I just lay against me.
Wake up from everything, so like after this time, I like will fall asleep or whatever, and then I wake up and I've got like 3 cats like in between my legs, like right in my crotch. There's like 1, 2, 3, and they're all just like in a cluster ball, and they're just all sleeping. And then Coda is like right on the blanket, so I can't even lift it off me. He's like on the floor right on my blanket. Like that's how it is like when I wake up. So I'm like, can't even move because the blanket's in between the couch here, and then Coda's on the other side, and then you guys are all in my crotch. Like I'm just like a fucking Jesus. I can't even. Yeah, that's the price I pay for having 4. But they're so funny. Like, I don't know. I love them either way. Like, they're so fucking annoying. But I could not. Like, when Coda was going for his surgery just to get his balls dropped, I was, like, freaking out. I took him there, and so they don't allow you to go.
And people say cats are stupid.
Oh, no, my cats are still fucking smart. But, yeah, when they say, like, so when
I'm saying people say cats are stupid, but the dog's laying about down by your feet, and the cats are up in your crotch. Who's smarter now? I'm just saying.
That is so funny. Because Todd always will, like, grasp at my tits. And, like, Josh will just look at me and be like, I swear I didn't teach him to do that.
Oh, what does Coda do?
Coda, come on, just, here we go. We're fucking topless now, I guess. Another shirt ruined. Well, and Todd is so bad because he claws, like he need, like, you know what I mean? Like, B, you probably know, like when they just like need, they're like this, but he claws like that. And so like a lot of my shirts are just like, they've got snags in the stomach area or there's holes and stuff.
Yeah. I call it muffining. They're making muffins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
making muffins. What was that? The Muffin Man lives on Drury Lane.
They're making muffins. Kneading the dough.
Yeah, do you know the muffin?
Kneading the dough.
Yeah, kneading the dough. Exactly. Beth, I think you're like about 30 seconds behind us.
Yeah.
I think I'm like having some buffering issues and it's irritating the shit out of me.
Oh, that was a pretty quick response, actually. You can hear those frogs.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
Man. It's so nice. Oh. It's so relaxing.
Yeah, so I got all the sheetrock up today.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Rev?
Yeah. Rebuilding a room. I'm not doing shit. I'm just watching it. I offered to do it, and they were like, "No,
so
no,
you're
no,
renovating.
No, no. When the couple trees fell into our house in a hurricane 9 months ago,
I remember.
they fixed the fucking roof, and we've been just sitting here waiting. Like, oh yeah, we got mold growing in the fucking room and all that shit, and just sitting here waiting. Everything was here today, and he was like telling me like, oh yeah, like, you know, we'll be back to finish on Tuesday and shit like that. But he was like, is there anybody staying in that room? And like, it took everything in me to be like, if there was, they haven't been able to fucking live there for 9 goddamn months. Like, what the fuck are you, like, why would you even ask that? Like, you fucking asshole. This was supposed to be done in September. You know, it's fucking June. Like, it's almost September again. Like, why would you even say that fucking shit? You know, like, just let it go. You know, call it a loss and be like, yeah, we're getting to work.
Fucking sleeping there.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? That was my grow room. Yeah, don't have a grow room this year. Don't have any fucking plants this year because I didn't have anywhere to fucking grow them.
Oh shit.
Not only that, but like, oh well, maybe I could just, like, I got another room, so I could use that. No, I can't, because all the shit from that room had to come out of there and go into the other fucking room and clog up the other room, and that's why I got a door.
There's 2 rooms taken up.
Well, not only that, now, like, you look behind me, I got a door right behind me. That's from that fucking room. There's a fucking drawer over here. There's a table over here. There's, like, I got a bed frame right over here.
I was going to ask you if you were trying to, like, make a transporter because you had a door behind you sitting in the middle of your living room.
Nah. Well, I
was going to ask you, and I forgot.
I used to have those gigantic boxes. I had a gigantic Amazon box, and I put all these Amazon things that I got inside of it because I was going to give it to my neighbor to burn them. And he said he wanted them, but he never took them. And it's been like, I don't know, like 3 months or something. I'm like, okay, screw this. I don't care. I just want them out of the fucking house. Like, I'm sick of them being there. Like, it's just looks like shit. And like, I'm not a hoarder per se, but I'm also kind of lazy. So like, I can tend to look like a hoarder, but like, at least like I don't mind that with my bedroom. My bedroom can look as shitty as it can be, but everywhere else, like, you can't just have shit laying all over the place. Which, yeah, not like a door and shit. Yeah, it's driving me nuts. But no. So I had these boxes. So I'm like yesterday, I had enough. I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm so like, I had a dumpster out front, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to dump them in the fucking dumpster. And, you know, like, it's their work dumpster and shit. I'm sure we're paying for it, but I'm like, you know, screw this. So, but I wanted it out of the house.
Oh, yeah.
Just to make me feel better. So I'm like, screw it. I open up the back door. I put it out on the back porch. It fucking rained all night last night. It rained all day today. And like, the lady that was here, she's like, oh yeah, like, if you want to throw anything in the dumpster, you can go ahead and do that. I'm like, okay. Like, I planned on doing it anyways and blaming it on the neighbors, but, you know, like, I'm ready to do it. I went to gather up all the shit. I let that, it rained so fucking hard. Every single Amazon box just fell apart. Like, it was like, it should have been one nice trip with a big box. And like, it took me like 19 trips to the dumpster. It was insane. But I will say that I got a K&N cold air intake, and the box that came in, it got wet. And that sucker, I put a bunch of boxes inside of that thing, and it did not fall apart. Every Amazon box fell apart, like literally crumbled. That K&N box, nope.
Yeah.
Everything. But no, they filled up like, I don't know, maybe a 16th of the dumpster. Like, I mean, it's barely anything in the dumpster. And today, after they left, I filled up probably half of it just with like boxes and like, you know, other construction debris, because they had a dumpster before and I started like cutting everything out. Like I was cutting the carpet out and the ceiling fell down. So I was like pulling sheetrock out and all that shit and insulation everywhere. And like, oh, it's a mess. I still have a video that will come out eventually about it. But well, I need to get more footage of what's going on, but just to keep up with it. I think I'm going to do like a start to finish kind of video, which I never do. I usually do like, this is what's happening. Now this is what's happening. Now this is what, you know, that kind of thing. But I think I'm going to actually make like a 9-month long video into like one video. But no, at one point I remember
that'd be cool.
What I was doing was I took a 5-gallon bucket and I went in there and I would fill it up with sheetrock and insulation and carpet. And I would haul it all the way out. Well, I was like tracking all this shit in and out of my fucking house. And I'm like, this is dumb. So I open up the window. Well, a while ago, I got a free boat and I put it in the front yard and it's sitting there right in front of this window. So it's not like you can get the dumpster right there, which they wanted to do. So I just started throwing shit out the window and like it just was outside the window. Then I would take it and then I was going to take it and throw it in the dumpster. So like the next day, the dumpster disappears. And I'm like, what the heck? Now I got all this construction debris just sitting outside of my fucking house. And I'm still not even halfway done of what I wanted to do. So I just threw it all outside. And then I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with it. So I threw it in the boat. I'm like, fuck it, man. The boat's a piece of shit. This is a piece of shit. I don't give a shit, man. Just fuck it, man. Throw it in there. And so that's where it sat until today. I went over there and just started pulling all that shit out, throwing it in the dumpster. And oh, man, I got like half the dumpster filled. I really can't wait to see their reaction when they come back the next day. I didn't even go with, like, I got an entire 5x10 trailer that's overflowing with shit that I can throw into that dumpster. I'm talking dishwashers. I got a fireplace. I have pool filters, like a couple of them. I have toolboxes. I got deck chairs. I have, you name it. I have like a ton of things. And now I have a water heater sitting right behind the trailer.
And you got a door behind you?
No. That's got to go back.
Oh, yeah. I asked him if he was trying to make a portal.
Trying to make a portal.
I was wondering what happened with Brando. He said he's got internet problems.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, so do I, man. It's irritating the shit out of me.
But yeah, that I really wish I would have.
Having issues? Yes, I am having issues.
I wish I would have videoed me with my issues with my quad yesterday. That would have been
so
hilarious. Because I haven't started that thing in a couple years, and I needed it yesterday, and I spent like a good hour just messing with it. Oh, but the funniest part is, if you watch my video when I replace my water heater, when I finally make it live, the very end of it was me bitching about my quad, about how like I can't get it into neutral because I don't like it, like something screwed up and like all of a sudden it died and I couldn't get it back into neutral and I couldn't start it because it wasn't into neutral. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, why won't it go into neutral? I'm rocking it back and forth. I'm like slamming on the gears and everything, and it wouldn't go into neutral. And I'm like, I said to the
camera, barefoot while all this is happening, by the way.
Oh, of course. But like one of the last things I said was like, I don't know, like maybe I'll make a video about like how my quad broke and, won't go come out of reverse. And then I shut the video off, and then I swear I did not have very many
drinks. That was gonna happen.
I swear I didn't have that many drinks. But like right after the video ended, I'm like messing around with the quad for a couple seconds, and like I kept like like slamming down on the gear shift, and I'm like, it won't go into neutral. And then I realized like it's already in reverse. You got to pick up to go to neutral. I did that. It went straight into neutral, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you ever see that video, then you're gonna laugh at the very end because you'd be like, oh man, he's gonna make a video about how his quad won't go into neutral.
Yeah, that would be fucking great.
Although I did find out I don't have front brakes on my
quad. I
forgot
I had this fucking cigarette. Oh. Damn.
But my quad has no front brakes anymore. Like the rear brakes are cable and the front brakes are hydraulic. And the front brakes have no brakes. And there's no hydraulic fluid in there. And so my first thought is, where did it leak from? I don't think it leaked anywhere. I don't know. I got to like fill it back up, bleed them, and then find out.
Yeah.
But that's just weird. Because the damn thing sat for like 10 years. Nobody even used it. Because I got it. I got it in like 2000. And I didn't even get it here until, probably like 2010, something like that. And it sat at my dad's place. He used it once, and he like never fired it up ever after that. Like he left the ignition on and killed the battery. Like, like I get it. I'm like, oh, okay, so I'm always gonna kickstart it. And like I kickstarted it forever. And then like I remember the day I got a battery, I'm like, oh my God, this is a game changer. Like you hit a button and you don't have to like kick your it was so great. But yeah, I need another battery now too. I put that battery on the battery charger for like 4 weeks because I forgot about it. I put it on like not trickle charge, but it was on like the lowest that I have. Yeah, because it's not a trickle charger, but it's like a actual battery charger. But I put it on like 2 amp or whatever the lowest setting is, and I forgot about it. And like it was like 2 weeks later, I went out and I'm like, oh crap, I forgot all about this battery charger. And I went out there and I tried to see if I could fire it up, and the damn thing would not fire up whatsoever.
Damn. Is it better now, B? Maybe.
That was pretty funny. You said that, and she froze. And then she froze, and then she froze again. And okay, now she's back. Wait.
Oh. Damn. Oh, I love the sound of the frogs. Too bad you don't have like loons over there.
I don't. Who? Loons? Oh yeah, we got them.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep. Oh, we got all kind of stuff.
Oh, I love the loon. Like the sound of the loons, just fuck, man. Because I grew up with that. Like at the cabin, like just. And like in the log cabin, it's like right on the water, so you can hear everything. Oh, fuck. It's just so peaceful. Like when Josh and I were like spent the week there last summer with my dad, like my dad was up in the upstairs cabin, and then we got the big main cabin, and then we got the log cabin. So he was up in the guest cabin, and we were in the log cabin. And he has to have like this recording of like rain every night. Otherwise he can't fall asleep. We didn't have our phones at all the entire week. And he slept. He's like, that's the most peaceful I've ever fucking slept. Like I think in my life.
Well, yeah. Like you ever go camping in the mountains? And like
you just get like the cool air coming through. And also
well, like, no, I meant like
oh, it's just so nice. And like the water lapping on the beach. And the rocks, oh my God, it's just like.
No, I meant like camping in the middle, like the mountains where like nobody is. Like there's no. Like,
we used to do
no
that.
Light pollution whatsoever, and you see every star in the sky, and you're like, holy shit! I had no clue there were that many stars in the sky.
My favorite shit, man.
It's like every square inch of the sky has like 32, stars and shit.
Well, my family and I used to drive through like BC with our pop-up trailer every summer. Like when we were off of school, that's like when we left, and then when we got back, we had like a couple days and we had to go back to school. But like we did not have like a certain destination. We just every single night we would go to like a different park and we'd park there, and then if we liked it, we'd stay a couple days and then we'd move on. So anyways, we went to this place called Caslow where my parents had their honeymoon, and it was just like so fucking beautiful. It was like this like gorgeous like turquoise blue water, so clear. It was like the mountains, and these were like chalets that like people stayed in, so we stayed in them for the night. And then like just up the road is like this like little small town, and it's just like you walk down the street and that's it. Like that's all that's there. There's no, gas. Well, there's maybe a gas station outside of the city, but like, just like it's so cute. Anyways, yeah, no, we used to do that. And when we were in Caslow was like the last time that that Mars was closest to the Earth. So we were all like on this beach, and it was just like mountains. Like it was like there was nobody around. It was just this tiny ass town with like a couple chalets on the beach. And then it was so bright. Like I can't even tell you, like Mars was just so bright. It was like fucking bright red. And I remember that. And it was like everything around us was just pitch black, and you just see these fjords are like right in front of us. Oh my God, it was so fucking gorgeous. And that's where my parents had their honeymoon. So they didn't go on like a tropical vacation, or they didn't go on like a cruise. They went into the mountains and camped.
My parents, for their honeymoon, they went to Canada and hunted bears.
Yeah.
I think they went to Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan.
I think so.
It's a Saskatchewan.
Well, they also went to Alberta.
Yeah, I used to live in Alberta, in Calgary. Alberta is gorgeous.
And I swear they went to Ontario sometime to hunt bears. It was always bear. I don't know why the hell they're hunting bear. Like, why not go after some moose?
Their moose are like pretty protected on the most part.
They taste good. Just like caribou.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, like, here they're pretty protected. I mean, they're kind of like our national animal, like, That, like, Manitoba is like beavers.
Is that on a toonie or a loony? Is a moose on there?
No, the toonie is 2 polar bears. The loony is a loon.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have 2 different toonies. I got the glow in the dark one.
Yes.
They go.
Right.
No, it's got the Northern Lights.
Yeah, so I was just going to say, like, so many new coins go into circulation, like, multiple times a year. So quarters are, like, the biggest ones. Like, there's probably, I could name, like, 50 different quarters that I've had in the past 10 years. Like, it's just crazy. And, like, loonies are the same toonies now, too. Yeah, B says she's resetting the router. Back in, yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, you mentioned that, and I went in like my quarter stash, and I just started looking at all the different quarters. I'm like, here's a bear, here's a moose, here's a fish, here's a
maple leaf randomly. Here's people with hockey sticks. Like it's just especially like during Olympics time. That's when Olympics. Did I say that properly? I don't know. During Olympics time, I feel like I just said Olympics, but whatever. There's so many coins for the Olympics, like to cheer Canada on. Here's your fucking change. Go Canada, right? Like.
I had a salad earlier today, and
I have a pita in the microwave. I keep forgetting.
I was like, I'm gonna have some garlic bread with it. So I took off a chunk of garlic bread and like cut it into like 3 slices, and I was like all ready. I microwaved it for like 20 seconds, and it was like so soft and.
Don't microwave, but you put it in the oven.
Well, no, I didn't want to toast it. I just wanted to like heat it up real quick. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. And then I put the butter on there. I'm like, oh, yeah, there we go. And the butter was not melting. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's hot. Like, you should melt butter. And it wasn't melting. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I'll just like wait until I'm done with my salad. I made myself a salad and everything. And then had that thing all ready to go. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready for the bread. And I'm checking it. And the butter's still not melted. And it's kind of cooling down. I'm like, okay. We'll put it back in the microwave for like another 20 seconds. I put it back in the microwave for 20 seconds. And I'm like, yeah, when it comes out, like I had some garlic and herb seasoning. Like I didn't have garlic powder. Well, I do, but it's like a big chunk at the bottom because it like, humidity. But so I had this garlic and herb shit. And I'm like, okay, that's good enough. I'll just throw some of that shit on there, which it did taste great. But so like it gets done with 20 seconds. I'm like, yeah, it'll be warm and gooey and the butter will be all melted. I open up the microwave. The butter's like, oozing out of the bread. And I'm like, hell yeah, man, this is gonna be so great. I pull it out and the fucking bread is like hard as a brick. I'm like, what the hell happened to my fucking bread, man?
You toasted it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to microwave with butter in there. Because it just like makes it all hard.
Well, you should have just toasted it, like easy fix. You like if you want to do this with butter, I would suggest you you take out whatever butter you need and then put it to the side and then let it like thaw or whatever overnight. And then you can like mix your garlic and all your stuff, and then you like wipe it on the bread and then toast it. Don't microwave it. Toast it in the oven. Like, don't fucking microwave that. It's just gonna make it like soggy and, like you said, like hard as a fucking rock. Like it's.
Well, if you do it for 20 seconds, it gets like real soft. But like you got to eat it immediately, which is what I did. I cut off another section and ate that sucker with my salad.
Yeah,
freaking awesome. I didn't even put butter on there. I just put the garlic stuff on there, and it tastes like garlic toast.
What's happening?
Can't hear me?
Yep.
Nope.
No, yeah.
Yep.
Can you hear me? No, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Well, if you said no, you could have just seen my lips moving.
Touche.
Hello.
We definitely can't hear that you're
I'm not that
good. I'm not dead yet.
Exactly. Well, what do you guys think?
Internet's acting weird.
Or is your internet being kind of a cunt?
I mean, I'll try it. What do you think, Rev?
I don't care.
Oh, fuck my life. Hold on. Oh, you gotta kidding me. Oh, yeah, it's not even dark outside. Never mind.
Why would that make a difference?
Sorry, because I
don't know what that
my
means.
phone charger out there as well, and my phones are at 4%. Yeah, I didn't go. Just it's so late, man. Salem.
Yeah, it's been dark here for like 2 hours.
2 hours. I was gonna say it's almost dark here, so probably about 2 hours there. Yeah.
Ah, man.
I love this time of day here because no matter how hot it is during the day, it always cools off in the evenings, and there's no humidity, and it gets down to like hell. The other day it got down to like 40 in the morning, or 38 or something. Yeah.
Freaking cold.
But that's only when like a big storm system comes through.
it gets down to that like in the winter time, and I'm like, it's way too damn cold.
The coldest it got here this winter, I think, was 28. Maybe down to 10, but I was used to negative. I was used to negative 20 in Ohio, so negative 10 ain't shit, or 10 above ain't shit.
Yeah, I was used to minus whatever the hell it was in Pittsburgh, and I got the fuck out of there and moved to North Carolina because I don't like cold.
Like negative 20, negative 25, yeah.
Now every time it snows here, I'm like, I swear, if it snows one more time, I'm moving. I don't know, like Georgia or Florida or something like that. Like I'm crazy enough. I could probably fit in Florida. So,
right.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you could.
Like at least like Orlando-ish. Maybe like a little south of Orlando.
Yeah, Lakeland. Yeah. You'd fit in down there, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's funny shit.
That's like the one reason. Like I don't think it'll ever happen. But like you want to talk like pipe dreams and shit. Like that's the one thing that I would like my YouTube videos to like go viral or whatever, like, you know, be YouTube famous, only because I would want to move to like the middle of fucking nowhere, but still have good internet connection and just do random shit with like random people. Like, you know, and Florida would be a great place for that. It'd be like, oh, look, this guy. I'm going to like grab some smokes and this guy's going to rob the 7-Eleven. I'm just going to sit here and film it. This will be great content.
I actually have done that with the 7-Eleven.
Well, remember, I was talking to you while I was watching a guy break into a car, and you're like, you need to film it. And I did film it, but it was a guy that, like, literally he was breaking into his own vehicle.
Right. Yeah, I remember that. Fuck.
Yeah, because you're like, why don't you call the cops? I'm like, I don't feel the need to call the cops. And you're like, why? It's somebody's vehicle. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's his vehicle. Like, he's doing it in broad daylight, like right in the middle of the public, and he's not looking around. He's not doing anything. Like, he does not care.
Yeah, no fucking care in the world.
And meanwhile, like 2 car spots over is like a vehicle running with the windows down and like the radio playing and shit. And they just walked into the grocery store, like, you know, just let that thing going. As a matter of fact, the other day, I thought this was hilarious. So around here, like, people will leave their keys in their vehicle with the vehicle running and go into the grocery store. Like, that happens all the time.
Everybody here goes and starts their vehicles on the road in the wintertime and leaves it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
but
and
because it's so cold, they don't want to get into their vehicles while it's like fucking minus 20 billion.
Yeah, but most of the time they'll like lock their doors and have a second set of keys to get in, or
nope. Everybody will just literally go start their cars and go in their houses.
So meanwhile, anybody that wants to carjack, they like see a car running, nobody around, keys in it. They're like, yeah, don't want that one. It's way too fucking cold. Move on to the next one.
No, like there's rarely like a car theft like that though here.
Well, the other day, so I see vehicles constantly that like windows down, car running, like dog in the car. And I'm not talking like pit bull. I'm talking like little Shih Tzu or like a little Yorkie or something you can like fling out of your way and just steal their car. Nobody cares. They just keep their car running. So I always think that's hilarious. But the other day, I think it was like 2 days ago, I was at the grocery store and I saw something that totally blew my mind. So this guy pulls in, like brand new, like Chevy, whatever, 2500 pickup truck. So you're talking like 50, 70, something like that. Pulls in, windows down, leaves it running, nobody in the vehicle, attached to like probably a $500,000 boat. That boat was so fucking big, man. Like, it had 3 levels to the boat. Like, I mean, it was gigantic. Like, it can go in the ocean. It's not like we're gonna go out there on the lake kind of boat.
Yeah.
And he comes in and just leaves the vehicle running. And like, I just sat there, like, I felt like a guard dog. I'm like, I just gotta sit here and watch this fucking vehicle, man. Like,
guard dog.
nobody should steal this fucking vehicle. The balls this guy has, man. Like, I cannot let that happen.
Well, us too, like even at home, we never locked our doors, even overnight. Like we never locked our doors. Even when we were all leaving, we would keep it unlocked. Like,
oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
But the neighborhood that I grew up in was like fucking pretty rich anyways. So like basically like everybody left their doors open, whatever, fuck. But everybody had like alarm systems and stuff.
Where I'm at, like it's the middle of nowhere. There's nobody around. And I still lock my doors because I was raised in Pittsburgh. But like when I first moved here, my cousin, he didn't lock his doors in like 18 years. Like, and he only lived like where am I at? That way right here, probably a mile and a half. Like, and he never locked his doors. Like, I mean, like he came on vacation for Thanksgiving. He would come up for Thanksgiving, which was, you know, always like a Thursday at the end of the month in November. And always in Pennsylvania, the first day of deer season is the first Monday after Thanksgiving. So like, that's always like a big holiday. Like, to the point that Pennsylvania, like, I don't know about all of them, but I know my school did not have school on the first day of deer season. It was like a holiday. Like, you don't have to come to school because most kids are out with their dad hunting deer. And my cousin would come up for that. Like, he came up on like, I guess he came up like on Tuesday, because Wednesday we went small game hunting. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, we went small game hunting. And then Friday, or then Thanksgiving. And then Friday, small game hunting. Saturday, small game hunting. And then Sunday was no hunting, because you can't hunt, or couldn't. At the time, you couldn't hunt in Pennsylvania on a Sunday. I don't know if it changed. But that was the day to scout for deer, put up your tree stand and shit like that. And then Monday you hunt deer. And then I think he would hang out until Tuesday. So that's like, like 7 or 8 days that he was away from his house. Didn't even lock the fucking doors. And I remember one time that he did that, like he got a phone call from his girlfriend who became his wife, the bitch that kicked me out. And she was like, oh yeah, like while you were gone, like your ex-wife came by and stole everything. Like there's absolutely nothing in your house. There's no fridge, there's no oven, there's no washing machine, there's no bed. Like all your clothes are gone. Like there is absolutely nothing. Like it looks like your house is listed for resale.
Jeez.
Yeah, that was a whole ordeal.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, she sold them all for drugs.
Fucking love when that happens, eh?
And the weird thing, well, I don't want to say weird. Well, no, I guess it would be weird because it's like 15. I was going to say it was 20 years later, but it was like 15 years later. My sister's getting married. And so we all go down to Roanoke, the island down there, you know, Croatoan and all that shit. That's where she, or not where she got married. That was the reception. So we all go down there. And when we left, there was a jealous party that called the cops on every single person that was at the wedding. And like most of us all got pulled over. Like we didn't. I was riding. My dad doesn't drink, so I was riding with him. My mom was with him. My sister and the groom stayed at a hotel like a block away. So we just walked them down there and then walked back. But everybody else, like my cousins and my aunts and uncles, like everybody got pulled over on the way out of there. Like my uncle had to do like a sobriety test. Like he's like the college professor looking guy. He's like the hippie liberal guy from like oh fuck, where the hell, San Diego or no? Yes, no, not San Diego. It's between San Diego and LA.
San Jose?
I can't remember, but he's like really hippie guy, and like he doesn't really drink, and like that guy's out like doing a sobriety test and shit. He's like perfectly sober, like out there doing it. Well, long story short, the ex-wife got arrested that night because she had an outstanding warrant because of the stealing all of the stuff in the house thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was taken out by my aunt, the mom of the guy that everything got stolen by. Guess who bailed her out of jail that night? The aunt. She actually went and bailed her out of jail. Like everything was made up and like everything was fine between everybody, but not in the law. The law still saw a warrant, and they were like, nope. Yeah, so my aunt has to go and bail her out, like on the same thing of what she was charged with. Like it was such a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty cher and the whole reason they were all jaded was because her daughter was in my sister's wedding. She was one of the bridesmaids, and like the stepmom wasn't included, so the stepmom called the cops on everybody because she didn't want to show up, but the mom had to show up because the daughter was a bridesmaid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so even though everybody made up, but not the ex-wife.
Naturally.
I'm guessing B will be back sometime soon. The weird thing is, the later you go in the night, the more your internet connection should get better, because usually there's less people using the internet. At least that's what I've found. Cute dog. So proud of this little doggy over here. She's such a good dog. All day long, we had the front door wide open. She could have just ran out the front door anytime she felt like it. And she only did one time, but like I said earlier, I'm pretty sure she went out to take a whiz. And then she ran right back inside. And even though she's a pit bull, she didn't attack one of the workers that were here today. Did you, buddy? Did you? Did you? One funny thing was I cut out the carpet at the end of the hall and removed it. And at the time, there was like it was still wet. So I took a garbage bag and I just laid it down on at the time, it was wet wood, just so I wouldn't be walking on wet wood. And wet wood, there's got to be a joke in there somewhere. So I don't know. I just never picked up the garbage bag. And then today, when they were finishing up, they were like cleaning everything up, and they picked up the garbage bag and like put it in a like kind of like a clump, like right on the carpet. And I looked down, and I swear it looked exactly like my dog just sitting there, like sprawled out, but like laying there, like waiting for somebody to come out of the back room, like, oh, like somebody's gonna pet me. And I actually yelled at the dog. I was like, what are you doing over there? And like the dog didn't move, or what I thought was the dog didn't move. I'm like, hey, you, what are you doing over there? And she didn't move. And I'm like, what the hell? And I looked to my right, and she was right here on this couch, and she's sitting there with her head up, like, what the fuck are you like yelling at, man? And that's when I realized it was the garbage bag. I'm like, damn, man, like that totally looked like my dog sprawled out. Like it was kind of dark. I couldn't really see anything. I could just see like a clump of something. But it totally looked like the way my dog lays. I thought it was her, but nope, she was being a good little dog right here next to me. It's such a cutie.
Is B even gonna be in this game, or are we just gonna go?
Game. I was waiting for her to come back before I started. I was just saying that, like, I had this garbage bag that I put down after I cut out the carpet at the end of the hallway. I put down a garbage bag so I wouldn't be walking on like moldy wood, shit like that, or wet wood at the time. And but I never picked it up. I just left it there, and for no reason. But like when they started coming and working, like it actually made sense because now there's like a transition between like the bare wood and the carpet, and like the garbage bag would somehow like collect like dirt and shit, and it wouldn't seem, I don't know, maybe it's there, but it didn't seem to get onto the carpet. It would like stay on the garbage bag for some reason. So I just left it there. So today they were like finishing up and they're like sweeping everything up. So they moved the garbage bag and they put it on the carpet, but it was like in a clump. And like I looked down the hallway and I swear like it was all dark and shit and I couldn't really see, but I swear that clump looked like my dog, like all sprawled out. Like I'm like, hey, get over there, get over here, man. Like, what are you doing down there? And she didn't move. And I'm like, what the hell? And I'm like, hey, dog. And she didn't move. And I'm like, what the hell? And something caught my eye and I looked to my right and there's my dog sitting on the couch. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look back and I'm like, oh, that's that garbage bag, like in a clump sitting there. And I'm like yelling at a garbage bag.
Oh, trust me, I've done that many, many times.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, B says go for it. I'm going to restart my thing.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody else should do the same. Actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom right quick. So restart your connection and I'll... Okay, there we go. It was taking a while. But yeah, restart your... What's that?
So you're taking a while. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, give me a second, man. I'm moving slow here. This will give anybody else that wants to join just enough time.
Holy fuck. I'm tired already. Oh my god. That is so creepy. Sorry guys, I'm like super high right now, so can't really think of much to say. Just kind of on my own little world.
What do you got going on over there? You got infomercials in the background?
No.
All I hear is like,
well, I don't know, something. I can hear it. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. So frustrating.
Wake up. Come on, wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a slow descent into permanent memories. Also just a happy-go-lucky expression of all the things I love. Trivia, culture, fun, people laughing together.
That sounds so happy. Permanent madness.
I'm going to have to. Okay, I can pick up social cues. I'll shut up. Let's start the game.
I have no idea what permanent madness means.
Okay, now, first question. We all need a rival to push us, make us better. Except me. I'm comfortable with my current evil output. Antonio Salieri was the rival of which classical composer?
All right, you ready to go to the final round right now?
Use your device to answer the question.
Yeah.
I know which one it was. It's funny how you always know what the answer is after you pick one.
Who got the question right?
Okay, well, I was wrong either way, so I feel better. I thought for sure it was Schubert because I never heard of that name before.
We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison.
This can never go wrong.
Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
All right.
Which one did you pick?
Now. Pick a chalice to drink. These chalices are all pretty sweet. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Fucker. I was totally going to go for that one, and then I thought that you wouldn't go for that.
I was going 1, 2, or 3, and then I thought, I haven't done the skull in a while. It'd be kind of ironic, don't you think?
A little too ironic. Yeah.
But you do think it's like rain on your wedding day. Oh, wait, I'm giving away answers. I don't remember.
Yeah, you know.
This one?
I thought it was, but what the fuck is a rock?
Wow, way to drop the ball.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Excuse me.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. I hope you're not falling.
Oh, yay.
Just choose one of your fingers. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. It puts the finger in the basket.
It puts the finger in the basket.
You got fingers?
Let's take another moment to appreciate this.
Yeah,
cool
can you cut off fingers?
Huh?
Oh, fuck, I just touched my...
Which MLB player has the nickname Kung Fu Panda?
Pretty sure I did this exact same answer last time and I was wrong.
And the correct answer is this one.
Yeah.
The rest of you,
Yeah. Who would have thought Pablo being a kung fu like guy?
Drawing time. I want to see some masterpieces from you, Piggies.
Yeah, let's go, girls.
I think that makes you happy. Draw this thing.
You guys don't have to draw me. It's okay.
Look, my phone is not letting me do it. There it goes.
Don't worry. I understand you guys want to keep it under wraps. You're going to draw DV and B is going to draw pussy.
No.
Now everyone gets to vote.
Exactly.
Aw, don't be shy.
Actually, a pretty good picture.
The votes are in.
I knew exactly what you guys were going to draw.
It's going to be really, really soon.
Yeah, but you voted against what you thought would make you happy.
And now you're dead. See? Real consequences out there.
Why?
That easily.
And my dog makes it happy too.
The whole thing in the final round. Never underestimate ghosts, son.
Yeah, B.
I'm still hanging in there with my $33 from my finger.
Think about it. Think it back to me.
It's pretty lame.
All right. Next question. How many bones are in your body?
Easy.
Other number of bones.
Oh, man. I was thinking of teeth. I was like 32 or 36 or whatever the fuck it is. Look, mine still won't let me answer. Oh, there it goes. Oh, fuck, man. Fucking finger was in the way.
Blue and I are like dominating against you.
Oh, god damn. I gotta play every fucking game.
Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. It'll be good to get.
That's what you get for sucking.
That'll be awesome if I can get idiot.
And if any of them spell a longer word, you will be punished. We've pretty much started, so don't dwell.
What the fuck? That was right there.
The letters don't have
Nope.
to touch each other.
No two eyes, so not getting idiot.
Fuck, there's no T. Fuck.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
B said 36. She knows what the fuck she's talking about.
Ooh, let's see what you did.
I couldn't see if there was two E's, but you could have got perplex.
Oh, we both did blue. Holy fuck. You and I are like on point in this game. Damn.
It's not just that everything up on you. It's that they were smiling.
Blue, like blue. Fuck. Out of nowhere. Oh my god. Fucking love that girl.
I think it's
By
funnier.
the way, whoever's watching, her nails are amazing. She does like these like nail art stuff. You guys gotta check her out.
I thought it was funny that blue got purple.
Disgusting.
Time's running out. Who said this?
Yeah, please.
The fuck is Drambuie?
It's like a liqueur. It's really, really, really bad.
Now I need a little help from a safe player. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
The last I checked, this isn't trivia. Let's all be nice to each other party.
Come on, Blue.
It's not.
Yeah.
No fun. Don't forget
Number
gambling.
13. Holy fuck, I can go for some poutine right now. It just rhymed with 13 and then I thought about it. God, I'm such a fat ass. Oh, fuck.
Hugo Chavez was the president of which country?
Durka. And fine that he was.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
And the correct answer is this one. Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy.
Hey, Ghost got it right.
Let's try another one. Let's mix things up a little bit with a picture question.
Here we go.
Here's a precious photo. It's my preschool chum Rory on school picture day. Actually, now that I think about it, this picture makes me mad. They let him wear his cowboy outfit, but didn't let me take my picture covered in blood.
Good enough. Do it.
In the black and white, it would have looked really cool. Also, it's the only thing that can keep my hair under control. Childhood. It's weird.
Childhood.
How many stars were there? It's ready now.
There's 3 stars, 3 hands, square knot with a number 3 above it, Corinthian columns, and a dog with a hat. Oh, and white shoes.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense because it looks like socks, but they call them shoes.
What word is the most fun to say?
I know that one, and I know which one I'm going to pick, and Susie's going to win, so there you go. If you do not say my favorite word, I'm not going to pick it.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Ah.
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the most votes dies. Pick the answer that makes you go, waiter, I do not want this. Please take it back.
Well played. That's all I got to say is well played. I knew that was yours.
I was going to put cunt, but then I'm like, it's a little too obvious that it's mine.
We're whittling down to just one player and finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Congrats on making it. You're alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body.
All right, bring it, bitch.
Category. Countries that start with B.
Oh, man.
Submit. Let's see the right
Oh,
answer.
shit. I don't know.
You move forward one space.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know either of those
No,
capitals.
I'm going to say, I'm like, I don't know them, so they must not be. B.
Oh, did we mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Easy.
Damn it, Turkey really does.
No, Turkey is like north or northwest.
Salads that contain hard-boiled eggs.
All of them, if you ask me.
I still have no idea what a Waldorf salad is.
I don't either. Like, that really intrigues me. I want to know.
Like, we know it doesn't contain hard-boiled eggs. So.
types of cheese.
Yeah, we used to make Greek salads at the pizza place I worked at, and I don't know. I still am at a loss why we don't have hard-boiled eggs in there.
Where's Pants?
I can't remember. Does
No, yeah.
Mickey Mouse wear pants? Really?
He does, but I was thinking about Paddington Bear. I didn't know.
Nah, he's got like a raincoat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like rain boots were like the first thing that came to my mind. It was like Unagi.
You can't go up against Unagi. Oh wait, Unagi. Jesus.
Yeah, remember?
Friends. Unagi.
Unagi.
I forgot all about that. That's so fucking hilarious.
Pretty much all of them, I would think. I don't know.
Oh shit, Western.
Yeah, that's like right on that peninsula there, that massive peninsula. Like the Horn of Africa. Oh,
damn.
Shit!
Nah, you're in perfect position.
Yeah, I gotta get okay. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up.
Whatever, fuck it.
I'm gonna go ahead and channel Kelly.
I'm going balls out. Don't fucking.
If Kelly was here, she could tell me what the fuck the answer was. She told me what the fuck nougat is, and I seriously cannot remember.
Look at this.
Holy shit! How did I get that right?
Remember there was like something stupid about this Laxative brand shit? Yeah. Congratulations. Where the fuck is B? God.
Connection problems.
Yeah. Stupid.
My mouse. Where's the moose? The moose. Cross a bridge. We'll get there. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh my god, my stomach is sunburned. It's like hard to wear pants right now.
Well, you know the answer to that.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Oh, here. I got like a million different conversations going. Oh, yeah, okay. Vipja.
A Vipja. Have you ever done a Vipja?
No, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, it's wild. Is that your name?
Yeah. I'm going to do things that I see around me now again.
Oh, so next will be lamp. We'll be like, oh, you love lamp?
I don't have a lamp. Well, my grow lights maybe, but I don't have a lamp.
Are you just saying things that you're saying around you, Brick? No.
I have a lamp.
Are you so are you gonna go to the pants party?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, what is it? It's
Are you trying to tell me that there's a party in your pants and I'm invited? No.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. No, Brick, I do not want to go to a party in your pants. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go to a party in my pants? No.
Yeah, you like go to you want to go to the pants party?
You want to go to the pants party? Yeah. I love that. No, Brick.
I love that. I killed a guy with a trident. Yeah, I know. I saw that. You might want to stay low for a couple days.
Oh, shit.
Such a good movie.
Yeah, it was a great movie.
Especially with the rival news crews. Like, that was so
like,
great.
Like Channel 4, Channel 8, like Channel 3, like, fuck, it's all just like, and like, it's all like Vince Vaughn, Luke Wilson, like what's his face with the curly hair? Like, it's all just like high name actors, too.
What was that guy's name? Shit. I was thinking of The Brawl. It was one of the lead newscasters, and you named most of them. It was Vince Vaughn and like
Ben Stiller.
Oh, right, yeah, because he was like the all Spanish.
Yeah, the Spanish dude, yeah.
Spanish something.
Where he's like, Buenos noches, bitches, or like whatever. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so Ben Stiller, Luke Wilson, Vince Vaughn, the dude with the curly hair, I have no idea who it is. And obviously, like, Will Ferrell. And was it one other dude? Can't remember.
Who is it? Luke Wilson that lost an arm?
Like, yeah, it's like, not again. He lost both of his arms or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen that movie.
Yeah, it's a great one, too, yeah.
That was so great.
Burgundy, and go fuck yourself, San Diego. And good night, San Diego. Go fuck yourselves.
San Diego.
Remember, I was like, I'm Ron Burgundy? For God's sakes, you question mark at the end of the teleprompter. For the last time, Ron Burgundy will read anything he sees on the teleprompter.
Santiago. It means whale's vagina. No, I'm pretty sure it means Saint Diego, Well, we can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
That's so great because she's like on point on every single point, and he's just like, no, that's wrong. Like typical 70s guy. You know?
When, like Paul Rudd puts his like sex pants. It smells like a diaper in a fucking burning barrel of hair. Like fuck, like they're all walking by and it's like, it smells like my grandpa's feet.
Paul Rudd is great.
Him off. He's like, it's made from real bits of panther, so you know it's good.
Paul Rudd is awesome in anything.
Paul Rudd is so fucking good in everything. Like even in the Marvel movies, like Ant-Man, he plays it so fucking perfectly. It's insane.
Oh well, I'm just talking like And
I Love You, man. Where he's like, all right, I'll see you later, dude von Dutenstein. I'll see you later, broski. I'll see you later, Tony Broski. Like Tony Brock.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. No, I was trying to like figure out what the hell I was talking about. No, like him and Judd Apatow movies is awesome. Like 40 Knocked Up.
Yeah, 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah, 40-Year-Old Virgin. Like all those movies. Like he was so good.
What's that one that he was in? It was
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall, but then he was also in This Is 40. So it's kind of like a spin-off of his character with from 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Oh, I never saw that one.
Yeah, This Is 40. It's like him with like a bunch of kids and like.
Yeah, I've seen it pop up as a question on trivia, but I've never seen that movie.
It's a great movie, actually. It is.
Oh, but he's freaking awesome, man. Like, oh, fuck, man, what the hell was his name? I can't remember what his name was. It was something like Cal. Like, are you Cal?
Oh, no. Beans comment. Yeah, if you can be in Winnipeg in 32 hours, fuck yeah. I'll stand outside on the curb and wait for you.
No, the name's Kunu. Whoa, that's cool. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, it's Hawaiian for cow or Hawaiian for whatever. Like,
yeah.
Like he's got like those one-liners that are
where he's like, yeah, I got rid of my watch as soon as I moved here. And it's like, really? That's so cool. It's like, yeah, no, my phone has the time on it all the time. If I take the time, I just look at my phone. He's like,
my cell phone has a clock right on it. Or that part where what the hell, Aldia Snow or whatever the hell.
Snow, yeah.
Like him and
Sarah. Oh, Jonah Hill.
No. The
Kristen Bell.
Jason. Segel are out there surfing, and then like Aldia's like hits a coral and gets it into his thing.
Yeah.
It's so great, man. He's like, oh, pull it out. He's like, oh, you sound like you're British. And he's like, yeah, I'm British. He's like, oh, hey. That's so great. And Susie pulls it out. He's like bleeding and he just passes out.
Yeah, I know. I remember. He's like, I got a thing with blood or whatever.
That's so great.
Yeah, that is another good movie.
Oh yeah,
I Love You, Man is a good one too with Jason Segel and Paul Rudd. Like that is a great fucking movie. Have you seen it? I Love You, Man?
No, I haven't seen that one.
You have got to fucking watch that one. It's great. It's Jason Segel and Paul Rudd are like the two like main characters of it. And it's basically about like Paul Rudd, so he's getting married, or he like proposes or whatever to his girlfriend, and she says yes, and then they're like trying to figure out who he's gonna have as like his groomsman, and he doesn't really have any friends, so she puts an ad out in the paper for like a friend, and then Jason Segel, being this crazy dude who's like, he has like a little shack on the beach, and he just plays Guitar Hero and Nintendo, and it's like all done up inside. And so then he like calls him up, and then they become friends, and then they become like best friends. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, it's just, that's where like slap-a-da-bass, that's where that comes from. Slap-a-da-bass. Slap-a-da-bass, man. Yeah, anyways. Oh my god, I just realized, like, sunburnt my stomach out.
Oh, you just now noticed?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have probably been lathering up in aloe, like, I don't know.
I know that already, yeah.
Or something like that.
I keep, like, I've got sunscreen right here, and I keep forgetting because I don't feel like it's like affecting me that much. You know what I mean? Like, it feels worse than it did like 6 hours ago, right?
I would never use sunscreen, but aloe I'm all about.
But I don't wear sunscreen either, and like this year has just been so fucking crazy with that shit.
I'd rather get burnt and use aloe than not get burnt and use sunscreen.
I don't know. I'd rather just like block out all the harmful UV rays. Like, I'm still young.
I don't think they're harmful UV rays. They've been around forever.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
well, they've been around forever, and humans.
Yeah, but it's worse now though because of all the pollution and shit. Like, don't you don't believe in climate change? I'm assuming.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia. Wait, have I kidnapped you before? Never mind the rules. Let's get to the game.
Like, I'm telling you, I know how I used to be. I never wore sunscreen ever, and I never burned. This year, it's like I go out and like every inch of me burns.
After does the Gobi Desert cut across?
But you also went out there like first time of the year and got burnt, and then like the next time that you went out. Oh, not the next time.
I had to sit inside for a week.
Yeah.
It's never been this bad, I'm telling you. And even today, just sitting out there, my stomach is burned.
Who got it right? Which means only you. Let's go someplace fun.
It's kind of funny. Be screwed got be screwed.
Be screwed. Man, and I also signed up for Xbox Live, like on a way random different topic.
Holy shit.
Xbox Live.
This is the quickest the loser wheel has popped up ever.
Yeah, the first question.
Well, second game.
Yeah, but
usually it's like the fifth or sixth game.
Nobody.
Go, 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 go.
I'll spin it for you.
Oh, that can never end good. Yeah, when he spins it for you, that can never end up good. I want to know the excuse why B didn't actually spin, because we know she was within arm's length of the damn computer.
Yeah, for real. Well, maybe.
Well, bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, to be perfectly fair, I take my phone in the bathroom when I go to the bathroom when I'm playing trivia. But
pretty sure I got this.
Oh no, I got it wrong. It was 2 away from the one I did.
You put Yuri?
Yeah.
Yes. The rest of you were still alive.
Yep. No, Yuri was the first person in space. Like
Russian dude, yeah.
That's a good name for a dog, though. Laika.
Laika. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that. I already have my next dog's name picked out. I can't wait to tell everybody what it is.
Well, I can't wait to see her next dog.
Well, I can't wait for that either.
I don't give a shit about the name. I just want to see her next fucking dog. I want to see how cute it is.
It shouldn't be too long. I've been looking for, I don't know, a year now.
I've been looking for like a couple years now.
What do you think I am? Made of poison pellets? Now it's your turn.
Or was it just last year? Because I remember I was.
You wouldn't believe how many Renaissance fairs I had to go to.
I remember.
The drinks have been drunk. Now let's see what everyone drank. Uh-oh.
I got you, Riv.
Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, it took you this long to get it.
Whittled down to one already?
Everything's on you now.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks a lot, you fucker.
All of it. All right then.
2 questions.
How to survive these next 2 questions. I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round.
And for some reason, we're not allowed to give you any clues because this one I know the answer to.
I got busted for using a fake photo on Tinder. You can imagine.
I say that. I don't know what the fucking question is.
Yeah, I know.
What lady is Serrano de Bergerac wooing through the guise of another man?
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Oh, come on. You don't have to turn the red light on.
What?
This one.
Roxanne.
Oh, God.
It's time for a memory game.
Isn't that a lame way to remember
that? Kidding me?
There's no way you're gonna remember this. Oh shit! Like I could not produce it. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I can. Blue, blue, orange, orange. But I don't think that was what they were asking. No, hammer, hammer, knife, gun. Yeah.
Hammer, hammer, knife, gun.
Isn't that like a rap song? Hammer, hammer, knife, gun.
Dumb question, I know, but what's an octopus?
An alien.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, right. Weird.
Well, in octopus, you would assume it has 8 legs, but it doesn't. It's got 6 legs and 2 arms.
Yeah, and it's a mollusk for some reason.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
No, it's a fucking alien. Have you ever seen them?
Oh my god. Have you ever seen an alien? Yes, of course I've seen.
Oh my god. Oh, you want to see an alien? That's an octopus. Look at it. Like they can camouflage themselves to like look like rocks and shit. Like they'll sneak out of their freaking enclosures and like when they're like in like aquarium type things.
I know. They
can like eat other fish and then go back to their and capture like, oh yeah, nothing
but
ever
the craziest thing is that they have a memory.
They'll
remember you. If they meet you, they'll remember you.
I think I got that wrong. Ooh, I did. Backwards.
Here comes the next question. Water Pokemon. Beware of the darkness.
Enjoy that lead there, Pot.
And I didn't even mean it like weed. I meant like flower pot, which is what my webcam is.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, not the White Ranger. The White Ranger didn't come out till afterwards. How do I know that? I honestly don't know why I know that.
The White Power Ranger.
Yeah, he was super sick. He had like silver, like instead of black. That was awesome.
Yeah, the White Power Ranger.
Decisions.
Like, I don't know if you caught that, but
yeah, I did. I wasn't going to say anything.
The White Power Ranger.
Yeah, I got
it. Yeah.
Fuck.
Jesus, man! Finally, I get one right.
Yeah, you're still a long way away.
It was all Power Ranger and bullshit.
What? Yeah, that's all the questions were all about Power Rangers. Shut up. That's funny. It was all Power Ranger bullshit. I have so much shit to eat right now. I've got chili. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Gina, what the fuck does that even goddamn mean? Gene is just ugh. Even I beat you on that one, and I'm not even American.
Las Vegas casinos.
I don't know.
Decisions.
Right there, but I'm not gonna make it. Especially on this question. Fuck you. It is.
Protest vote because you're not gonna win anyway.
No, I'm not gonna win. I knew that when I saw the end of the last question. But fuck you. A blade is a simple machine. Fuck you.
But it doesn't have a specific purpose, though. Like all machines.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, a blade.
Cut.
Okay, I understand that, but it can also stab. But cut what? Like you got wire cutters that will cut wires. You've got chainsaws that will take down trees. What does a blade do? You can cut chicken on your fucking cutting board. You can cut. You know what I mean? It doesn't have like a specific. And that's just what my thinking is on why it's not a machine per se.
Okay, well, same exact thinking. Inclined plane. Is it to help a wheelchair person get into a business? Is it an inclined plane to use leverage to actually move something? There's multiple things for an inclined plane too. So
yeah, but there's one. Yeah, all right. Well, I see your point, but I still don't. I don't know. I disagree.
Well, no, the thing that makes it a simple machine is it's simple. So an inclined plane, it's literally anything that you can put like at an angle. So that's an inclined plane. Like a lever, it's anything that you can use as like a leverage device between two things. Like it's all simple things, and that's why I go with blade.
No, and I like I said, I see where you're coming from, and I see your point, but at the same time, I still just disagree. Like a blade could be used for anything.
Well, yeah.
I know. And your argument is, well, it's used to cut things because it's sharp. It's a blade. It's gonna cut anything. Like whether or not I want to cut a piece of paper, like 2 scissors, or I'm gonna cut a deer or something.
Well, yeah, like the simple analysis of a blade is it is used to cut things. Well, the simple analysis of a screw is to screw into things. Whether to secure something to something or whether to secure
I got you. I mean,
you know, that's how I'm looking at it. It's like a simple.
I know. I like like let's see, like a pipe here is a simple machine because you just light it up and smoke it. But if it had like all these different,
well, no. Now you're confusing me. I don't know how that works, so you're gonna have to do a demonstration.
Yeah, all right. I knew exactly where you were going with that, and I'm like,
oh no, I got you on that one.
It actually is flimsy, if you can believe it or not. Wait. And there's just a hole in the top where you put like weed and shit, and then there's like a hole that you suck out of, which is usually the case.
Yeah, you need a better demonstration on that.
Yeah, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Yeah. Oh wait, are you?
All right, go.
Oh wait, you're doing it. Okay. Oh, that's what I was in the middle of trying to do.
And voila.
Yeah, I already had the copy and paste. Now that's why I was talking to you, like to talk to you so that you would like occupy the time so I could actually like paste the link into the chat.
I was way ahead of you. You know,
I still don't get how this works. Do that again because I didn't see it.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. But I'll do it again just because I want to.
Oh, nice. Look how generous she is. They say she's not ladylike. And by they, I mean, you know, the internet. They don't have any real...
Are you talking about me? I'm not fucking ladylike?
No, I'm talking about the internet.
Oh, all right. Because I was about to go off on your ass. What's up? Blue, blue, blue.
Hello.
How's it going, girl?
It's going good.
Yeah?
Yep.
How's your day?
It's good. I got me a new HP PC.
Oh yeah, you went laptop shopping. Oh my god, that's awesome. Are you on it or can we see it?
No, she wants to see it. Can you hand it to me, Justin?
Yeah, I'm trying to find your stupid parts.
Oh, sorry. If it's like a big deal, I don't have to see it.
So it's a laptop?
He's been hooking up TVs and my boy's got 2 brand new TVs.
He's got everything under control. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, he just needs to find whatever he
That's
lost.
That's like my boyfriend. Whenever I get like a new something that has to do with technology, he's like, let me program it for you. He's like, I know what's best. Nobody else knows what I know. Like, give it to me. And I'm like, all right. I'm like, here you go. And then like a week later, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this setting. I don't like this setting. He's like, but it's the best setting. And I'm like, no, I don't. Sorry.
Hello, B. Rev.
Yeah, later.
Hello. Hello.
Blur. That's my name. That's my nickname. I always misspell it. Hey, Blur.
That's why you damn mouse.
Yeah, and then when I don't have my glasses on too, and I'm like, you are just a blur.
I'm styling today. I was sweating to death earlier.
You what?
I said I was sweating to death. That's why I didn't come on.
Oh, I'm like sweating to all mother of Jesus.
Do what?
I just don't want to take this off because I'm like, I don't know, I'm feeling fatter. It's crazy. I can feel myself getting fatter because it didn't hurt this much on my stomach before. My jeans like didn't hurt this much on my stomach, and now they hurt, and it's like something. B, what are, Blue, what are you showing?
Oh, nice, Blue.
Oh yeah, no kidding. That's it. Yeah, that's a good one. Good, girl. Yeah, that's
the
a
first
lot.
one I was looking at, I would have had to buy
Nice.
a thing, put data on. I paid about $300 for this, but
Okay, what are you trying to do? Put the data on?
Oh, that's cheap.
no, they told me I had to buy a stick, but with this one I don't, because it's got 128 RAM.
Gigabytes of RAM, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, but you're getting the internet, like obviously, like you can just hook it up to your Wi-Fi. You don't need.
It's already hooked up. It's hooked up.
Okay, awesome.
The other one I looked at only had 4 gigabytes.
Oh,
If
so
I'm right. This one has 128, so
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah, that's not shit.
Oh, there's
yeah,
little
no, that's you. Well,
Yeah, that's plenty, Blue.
it's crazy how you think it's like too much, and then it just turns out that it's like the right amount. Like, let's say Blue, like let's say in like 6-7 years you want to get a brand new laptop, you're gonna have like so much shit on that laptop, and you're like, fuck. Like, it literally is just the right amount of space that I needed.
He found the part he lost, so it was in where the batteries go.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I needed one so I can do my channel to do the border, just do what I can't do on a phone.
Yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. I do not blame you. Like, I've got the monitor here, and then I've got a screen, like a big TV here, and then I've got the computer down here, and then I've got 2 phones here. So, like, you know what I mean? Like,
You can tell when you're really into this.
yeah, I'm not saying like I'm super set up, but like I'm pretty set up. And even out there, we've got like the 68-inch and the Xbox One, and just everything going on out there.
Oh crap!
Anyway, do you guys want to play this game or what?
Yeah.
Sure, we did really good in the first round, Susie.
Sure.
I know, Blue, you and I were like fucking right on each other. Like, we were like fucking dominating, you and I.
What word did we both spell? Or I spelled purple. I don't know exactly. Oh my god!
It was literally the first thing I saw, and it was just up
Me
to the top
too.
of her. Yeah, it was like, and I'm like, well, it's not me, so I'm like, just
I'm
fucking.
talking about dominating now.
Blue and I are
We're
dominating each other.
This whole have fun kind of way, except, I will kill people.
I hope you're okay with that.
Hey, Professor, I guess we'll stick
We're good.
Oh my god, Brish! I meant to put brush.
Huh?
I'm on your mouse.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
How
what
you
the
doing
fuck that means.
How you doing it?
Which Mars
Oh,
rover new landed in Gale Crater on
Oh,
August 6th,
yeah, go ahead, try it out.
2012, 8 years ago. Again, I'm gonna say it. There's the 2 Voyagers that went into intergalactic. Well, no, actually, sorry. The first one went around Uranus because they had to, like, they just were so fucking. They had to do it. So they sent the last Voyager into intergalactic space, And that one, so it like died randomly, and it was like 14 billion light years away or something. And it randomly turned on again. Like there was like a mechanical error with Voyager, and it couldn't respond back to Earth.
Wait, how can it be 14 billion?
Listen, shut up for a second, Rip. It's so far away that like you expect that, but then when something turns it back on again, that's like where you're like, what the fuck, yo?
I will kill you.
But how can it be 14 billion light years away?
Well, I'm not saying 14 billion light years. I'm saying like it's far enough into intergalactic space that like no one's ever been past there.
So it's far.
It's far as fuck right now, yeah. And Voyager 1, this is the second one. Voyager 1, if you guys watch the documentary on this, it's emotional. They went so close to Uranus and they wanted to study Uranus's moons. So they took one for the team and were like, we're gonna sacrifice Voyager because it has to be on a perfect orbit, like to go into everything. So they're like, if we pull it back into here, it's not going to go into orbit. It's just going to like whatever. But they did that specifically to get the pictures that they did of Uranus's moons, which was all covered in ice. And it was just spectacular. And I watched it. It's on Amazon Prime. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but it's just so brilliant.
You know,
it's moving.
I got a movie for you, Susie. It came out tonight.
Yeah, this is where you be a smartass.
No, The Kings of Staten Island. It's got Bill Burr in it.
Oh, Kings of Staten Island? Mm.
How many golf clubs are professional golfers allowed to have in their bag?
14.
Better.
Oh, man. Well, I got that wrong.
I think I said that out loud, actually.
I was about to say the wrong answer is the one that I just picked, but now I got it right. Oops.
I am not rich enough to ever have a taste for any of this shit.
Oh no, my mom would
make, like whatever, but
my mom used to make paella. Oh my god, that stuff is amazing. It's literally like rice with like anything that you can add. Like, oh, what do you got?
Yeah. Okay.
You got like whatever, like.
Oh damn it, B! Let's go, girl.
Is this a competition? Are we like all?
I'm competing against you.
Let's get this math party started.
Oh, that's done happening.
What the fuck? Like triple click answers. Mine is frozen. It's been frozen for like 5. Okay.
Well, I was still just trying to get fucking your ass out of there, but you just like went full bore.
They came up and killed you. You probably thought they liked
Nah, I was all frozen.
I guess I got went full bore too. I was just trying to beat you.
I got 9. That is not full bore.
I think this game is pretty sweet so far. I said sweet out loud. Now teens know that's not cool.
Oh no.
Next question.
Oh yeah, I got a fucking pee in the room.
Well, welcome to the final round.
What's the name of the rival camp that Bill Murray's camp takes?
Fuck, I never know
the
this.
movie Meatballs?
I've never seen this movie. It's an 80s movie. That's what I always tell myself. And I always lose because of that.
Okay, then I just lost.
And the correct answer is this.
Fuck.
Very good. I've got more questions for you.
What?
Which cookie is made by those silly little Hitler elves?
Fuck, man.
Oh, okay, this is Watch Out Failed, I think.
Yeah. I remember this. Fucking wording is all fucked
Yeah,
up.
because you told me. It's like, oh, that's why I always got it wrong.
No, I didn't tell you. I just somebody told me.
Somebody on here said something because
Yeah,
it's like,
somebody
oh.
on here said the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was me.
You all need to be taught a lesson.
Because I thought Chips Ahoy and Chips Deluxe were all the same thing.
Oh my
Yeah, and it's like, why am I getting this wrong?
Oh God, here we go. We're gonna go into the final round now.
Kill everyone who didn't.
Do you want to not take the money or what?
I don't really give a shit. I'm not going to take the money. So,
You've been really good about that, Susie. No money. You've not been taking it.
I'm not going to take the money. I don't give a shit. If you take the money, we're in the final round. So I don't care.
Fuck! You're fucking with me.
I don't care. We're in the final round.
I feel bad though now. Now I've got guilt. Thanks a lot.
Why?
He
Why
told
do
me
you
that too, and I killed him. I took the money.
All right, that makes me feel a little bit better, Blue. Thank you.
just like every time that you kill me, Susie, Blue kills me too. Like every single fucking time. I'm like, I'm not gonna take the money, and she takes the money. Like, oh look, you're into the final round. I don't care.
Susie's rubbed off on me a little bit, I think.
My ruthlessness, yeah. I'm not even like crazy, I swear. I'm passionate.
Oh, yeah. No. That's a Bill Burr bit. Like, that's what chicks say when they're crazy.
I'm not a psycho, I'm just passionate. Like, that's
what chicks say when they're crazy. Like, oh, no, I'm just passionate, baby. Like, yeah, that means, yeah, you're fucking nuts.
Yeah, exactly. I just have a lot of guy friends. Oh, yeah, no. I've heard that about people, like, guys who, like, try to get into relationships with girls who have a lot of guy friends. Apparently, they think it's, like, a no-no. I don't know. I'm like, because I've had girlfriends. Like, I'm not... So I've had girlfriends, I've had guy friends, like, or boyfriend, girlfriend, boyfriends, whatever. Oh, here we go. Tom, I remember looking this up, and none of this shit is fucking...
What?
Sorry, I just dumped over my bowl. That was a little bit of an overreaction.
Party foul.
So much of a party foul, holy fuck.
That scared me. I thought maybe there was a spider or something.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I
Could have been your beer.
Oh, come
That
on.
would have been worse.
This is the easiest question you're going to get all night.
Oh. I put,
was the only one, yeah.
I got raw.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Once you slip up, I'm creeping up. I can't believe you screwed up on that one. I'm going to screw up on this one.
I can't remember.
Oh. Everybody screwed up on that one, but at least we're right. I think that is such a great name for a girl. Adeline.
It's a pretty name.
I love that. It's a country song too. Sweet or no, it's Adelina. Adelina, sweet little Cajun queen. Sweet. Or
I don't know this one either. I know he does something to a bull.
What the fuck? My goddamn cat is in here. Oh, oops.
Something sweet gypsy, something Bella the Bayou. You're in every young man's dream. Ugh. You better get them all wrong. Fuck, man. I got it 100% right, but so did you, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Oh, man.
You guys want to play just one game and quit?
We can try.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. My goddamn stupid TG's in here. What's up?
Are you gonna have a name like Brish again?
No, because that was a misspell. Oh, look at this stupid cat.
Who's that? Tiki?
Steaks, yeah.
Oh,
What are you doing?
is there anybody else in chat? Because I can't see it.
I don't know.
I'm trying to get it up so I can see it.
She's trying to chomp at the smoke. It's so fucking weird, man. Oh, yeah, right.
Tan. It's a pretty easy one. Wait.
What?
Why is the cat?
Beautiful.
What, bro?
Why is the cat in there?
Which cat?
Didn't you just have a cat?
Yeah, she's right fucking here.
Yeah, why is the cat in
I
that?
left the door open and she's fucking around. Here, come here.
See, you're being too quiet.
Here, come here.
No, like you were like earlier, you were like adamant, like shut the door. I don't want any of the animals in here. And like next thing you know, there's a cat like wandering around the room, like, hey, what's up, man? Like just doing cat things.
Well, it's my room and I make the rules.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
What are you doing?
Look at
Like that with the big little tail.
your beard's gonna be next, girl.
Mm.
Good, she moved. Moved.
And now she's off to do cat things.
Things, and she's gonna jump on there. Well, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Go. So let's go.
Everybody in?
Yep. All right, B left us again. Where'd he go?
Well, B's in the game.
He was sitting on here. Computer probably did something.
Was funny. I had these people here working at the house, and they were doing their stuff, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go ahead and like take off for lunch. Like, we'll be back in a little bit." And I'm like, "Okay," and they left. And I remember I watched like 2 20-minute YouTube videos because I was like, "Oh, I should leave and like go to the grocery store real quick, like while they're gone. That way, you know, I'll be back here by the time they get back." And I watched 2 YouTube like 20-minute videos, and then I left and went to the grocery store. And when I got back, I literally parked my truck, and as I was walking in, they were pulling back in.
That's too close.
Yeah, that one was not funny. I think that's why I laughed at it.
It's not funny. Come on, B.
Come on, B. You can't be that far away from your phone.
There you go.
No, you don't have very much room.
Let's take a look. Prompt number 1 is the employees at IKEA hate it when you blank. Okay, voting time.
Do they have toilets at IKEA?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they have like full bathrooms.
Huh. Weird. Well, then it's kind of the same thing. Fuck.
Yeah, it is. We are on the same thing.
I didn't know they had toilets there. I thought they had shitty furniture that you can't assemble.
Hey, come here.
Turn for a large group of bed bugs.
That one was wasted.
Yeah.
Nobody really appreciates a mass fire joke.
You could say to yourself as a high schooler.
Ah.
Yeah, now you know how I feel. You had a baby and it was not born. Like, it was right there. Like, that baby was gonna dominate all, but it just couldn't come to term.
Vote now.
Pull the stick. Oh my god. That's gotta be revved.
What are you fucking doing? Hey.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
I know what you're after.
Still out to yours, Rev. And you would.
Like, it was the dumbest thing that came to my mind. I'm like, just go outside.
Yeah,
There's more
like leaf
sticks.
or something like
that would be the dumbest.
Going to leaf, you guys.
Yeah, I can give you 3,000 leaves a year, man. Like, you don't have to clone them.
Leaves, yeah.
One about all of yours doubled. I got the round for you.
Where? All right.
Hurry up. Use a safety clip if you can't think of anything. Let's take a look. The first prompt is something you don't want to find in your grandpa's tool shed.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
Well, that's one of them. That might be why she's always bitching about her stomach hurting. Can you cut out ovaries? Does that work?
Yes, you can.
I think intense details of the Kennedy assassination would be good information.
That's
I went overboard by saying intense. I should have just said details.
Can I kiss you?
I don't know.
Like I would have been like, write your name in Hebrew or something.
Well, it all depends. Like, who's giving the test? Is it a guy or is it a girl? Or is it a robot?
And next is take your large movie theater beverage cup home and use it for ready, set, vote.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already got it, but yeah. I was going to say growing
for a V cup, but either way, I don't even mind just peeing on.
Well, no, I was going to say growing peppers, but then I'm like, no, I'll throw everybody off by saying growing weeds.
Let's see where we landed.
Yeah.
But like that would only be like one.
Apparently, it didn't throw any of them. So. Okay, welcome to round 3.
Yeah.
Round 3, the last left. Got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
The worst one ever. Oh yeah. Ask a stupid question, get a stupid response. I got no shame. I don't give a shit.
Trying to come up with new stuff is what's hard.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do recently. Every Quiplash game, I'm trying to do something that I've never done before. And just like literally, like I'm going in this direction every time. I want to like completely turn it the other direction and just come up with something like completely different. I'm not saying that I'm going to win, but which I'm not, but that's what I've been doing lately. And I've been doing the same thing with answering too. Like things that I normally would pick, I'm like, I'll go with like the thing that I wouldn't pick, or you know, like stuff like that. And I'm just trying to like mix it up. It's kind of like with trivia. I get stuck with like, I'm gonna pick like the chalice number 1, 2, or 3, and never 4, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And then eventually I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pick 4 or 5. And
are nice, but points are even nicer. So
I picked revs. Yeah, it's
that's another example. Like I was like, I hate that damn fucking comic. I just picked something ridiculous.
Final scores.
I'm like getting the urge to like eat something right now.
You still beat me by double or almost double.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Damn. Oh, I got that pita. I keep saying that.
I still love the stick. Don't clone a stick. Why would you ever clone a stick?
Must be in a hell of a stick.
Apple.
Yeah, all you gotta do is like let Coda outside in a wooded area, and he'll come up with like 32 sticks for you in like 7 minutes.
He does do that. My friend posted a picture, and she was like, "Yep, I threw my dog his ball, and he came back with a potato." And he literally came back with a potato in his mouth. Like, and he was like, and she's like, I don't know where the fuck his toy went. Like, he just came back with a goddamn potato. It's like the funniest shit. T-tone.
Yeah, is that you?
No.
I think so. Alright. Well, I'll give you a minute to get in here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go eat something.
Coming right away.
Hello, Teton.
Oh, I still got the crap with it. Go put my sweatpants on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't let them stir yet, because I'm gonna go put some fucking sweatpants on. Oh, well, whatever.
He said wait for her.
Okay. You know me too well. I was like ready to hit the button.
He was. She said, tell him to wait for me.
Oh, Miss Boo. She has like the craziest little helicopter tail. Like you would think her rear end would like actually come off the ground with how much she wags her tail.
How long did you guys play last night?
I think it was 3.5 hours.
I fell asleep way too early.
Yeah, 3 hours and 26 minutes. But no, last night we started so late. Like I think we started at like 11 or something like that. Like, yeah, it was really late. Like it really was just me and Susie like talking because Hangouts isn't good on her computer. So I'll like do like a live stream, but like that's usually like when you see like just a number like 3 or like 2 or whatever, like that's usually just me sending her a link so we can talk back and forth, and we're not actually going live. But no, something last night I was like, you know what, like because I did that the night before, it was like 3 or whatever, and then we didn't go live, and then last night I don't know, there was something that she said that I was like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure she's going to want to go live. And I just named it and did that whole thing. And yeah.
I know, we missed you for 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
Like, well, it's okay, though.
No, I needed a break.
You needed a break.
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't. I knew I wasn't exactly myself, and I was like, screw it, I'll just go live and I'll like, I'll fall right into my normal self kind of thing. And I went live and I wasn't doing it, and I was like, you know what, screw this. I just stopped the live stream and just like took a break for a couple days. And I don't know, that every once in a while you got to do that, because I've been live for what? Every night for like 3 months or something like that.
Yeah, we've been going pretty hard.
Yeah, so I was like, man, I'll just take a break for a little bit.
There was nothing wrong with that, other than we were okay. I hope he's all right. And then when you came on and said you had your hot water heater fixed and all this stuff you've been doing, it's like you didn't need one more thing.
Yeah, well, that was like that was like a side effect of like not going live. Like I was used to like a routine, and when I like broke my routine up, all of a sudden it was like, well, what else am I gonna do? And it's like, oh, get rid of this old water heater, like put in a new one, and like do like actually get things done. And which I actually did again today, which I'm kind of proud of myself. But all right, Q.
He almost started without you.
Yeah.
It's a no.
There was like a shit ton of stuff that I like felt like I had to do, just like in the moment. I was like upstairs, down here.
All right, now you can start it.
Everybody's
ready for the apple.
Everybody's ready. Call me Adam, because I'm ready for that.
The apple. Still no leaks on the water heater.
Fucking right.
Yeah.
Still you need.
Still don't trust it. I want to like fix it like immediately, but
first thing, I just want to clear up a few rumors. Very few players have died on my watch, and the ones that have deserved it.
Wow. That's a little different than we're used to.
You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go.
There's my dog.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
How the hell I got that?
I see. I was like watching you, like.
I believe that no tour bus driver ever wants to have a sign to their bus. What's your favorite?
Ooh.
I would have put like the Catholics or something. Convention? Why? That's like an animal thing? I would love that on my tour bus.
I would love them on my bus. Oh, shit. Christmas morning. That's what we call it. That was your fucking answer.
Yeah.
Literally, that is our Christmas morning. Like when we all get together, we always have mimosas, like right off the bat. Like, oh, the kids are gonna open up the presents. Like we all pass out mimosas. Like, oh, this will be fun, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Start drinking. Oh man. Mimosas, is that like the boob equivalent of a mimosa?
Isn't that how you spell
it? No, it's M-I-M. Mimosa.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I guess it is like the mammary gland of champagne.
I'm not even a boob guy, and I voted for it.
Hey, girls, do you want to go for a rid?
Dad? Oh, I would hate to find Tampax on the car.
Hey, girls, do you want to go for a rid? I had to say, like, that's like, that is a weird thing.
You were just all excited about taking a girl for a ride.
No, I was happy because that was definitely.
So.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and
no.
Points are doubled.
Look, I baked. I've got the munchies, and I still don't want to eat. What the fuck is wrong with me, man?
Yeah.
I'm hungry. I just don't feel like eating. God, first world problems, man.
You know what's awesome when you don't feel like eating? Salad.
I know. I have a salad in a fucking wrap. I have a literally in a wrap, like it's a pita. I have it, and it's so convenient because all I have to do is just hold it and eat it.
Fuck you, man. God damn it.
Let's see what we
I
got.
think I was one letter shy.
A really cool thing to be reincarnated as.
Oh, a cat.
Bird.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Sarah. Wait, it'd be really cool to be reincarnated as free pie so you can get
But that would be really funny, depending on what pie you're talking about.
Oh, look at me. I'm free pie. Eat me. Eat me, baby. Eat me good.
Put in your votes.
Give everyone the feather.
Sell all of their One Direction albums, you fucker. What does that even mean?
I don't even know. It just came to me and I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be good.
Sure.
They're voting.
I think that would be like the best.
Wait, aren't those opposite?
Yeah, they are. But the worst part about having a person who's secretly a highly advanced robot.
Nah, I'm gonna go with that one.
I would be happy if he never disappointed me. But that's just not real life.
Oh.
Every man disappoints a woman.
Well, enter.
I think I should just go like straight lesbian. Like, I'm not even joking.
No, that's why enter robot. Like,
men are so
better than a guy.
Well, exactly. That's why I put he's always right. None of these make any sense to me. I'm sorry.
There was supposed to be too many flips.
Oh.
So everyone doesn't have to cut the fruit. I just don't get that one. Like
that
if you flunk out, everybody's gonna have to cut twice as much fruit because you're not there.
No, the game, that Fruit Ninja, where like you cut the fruit, like it goes down and you cut it and shit. Like I never played it, but I saw it. I saw people play it.
The same one step this time.
Oh crap! No.
Damn.
And I hate this one. And my dog is pissed off. She wants back in. And this asshole is like, oh man. All right, I'm gonna put something completely opposite of anything that I've ever said.
I don't even give a shit. I just put the first three.
All right, we're ready.
Chill the hell out, dog.
Here's now.
Jesus. What are you doing? Out there bitching up a storm.
I love it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Hey, what are you doing?
Somebody's in the audience.
Come here. You want to say hi?
Oh, there she is.
Show me the silver. And gold.
What?
Let's sell off those medals for points. Okay, let's see those final scores.
Damn, second time in a row.
No? All right. There she goes.
I better keep my crown.
We going for another one? You want to go for some trivia?
Yeah, let's go over one more.
Yeah, I say one more. That's amazing for me to say, but yeah, we can go one more.
Yeah.
Middle T is in David. DOB is 11, 12, 2001.
Yeah, it's kind of weird for a guy to say too. Usually they're just like, "Oh, I'll just get you next time." That's why every time I hear that, it cracks me up.
Down.
What's up there, Dave? Hey, dog. Dog. Hey.
Now we just need B to come back. And Donna to show up.
She's having some connection problems. So, yeah. Come on. Come on, fucking up. Oh, fuck, man. Don't stand on my toe.
Oh my god, Coda does that to Josh all the time. Or it's like, oh, not on the nuts.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hey, girl.
You know what's crazy? Is like, so like, since my dog's surgery, they shaved his balls, right? And it's just so weird to like see his balls like in person. Like, they're like
in person, like you saw them any other way before.
Like, with all the hair like removed, like because he's got so long hair, like
long hair.
But they're like literally like dark, like they're like the skin because he's like got multicolored skin, right? They're like black. Fuck, it's like crazy as shit. And I think like maybe a little bit he's kind of bruised from the surgery. He doesn't seem like he's totally like his old self. Fuck, like peeing and everything, shitting.
Oh yeah,
he's just like his old self. Yeah,
your denim.
I honestly just fuck. I was like, what the fuck? I could not. I just felt. I was like petting him, and I just felt this like warm sensation on my leg, and I'm like, fuck, he's peeing. He's fucking peeing, and then as soon as I walked away, he just keeps peeing. Like that's what he does.
Well, he's a guy.
Oh, he's fucking retarded, bro.
Well, there's that too. Oh, little kid.
Yeah. I'm like hungry, but I just don't want
to. You got chicken tender.
What?
You got chicken tenders.
Oh, okay. B said link, please.
Oh fuck! I don't even have my YouTube. But oh fuck! Hold on. Sorry, I totally forgot about the chat. This is kind of like in my own little world here.
Holy crap! She totally stepped right where
Dave, sorry. How are you? I didn't even see you. Oh no, she said that like a while ago. Or what?
No. She said at 9:30. You said at 9:32. So.
Well, it's 11:30.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here. Yeah, it's exactly an hour.
Well, either way.
That's right here. That was at 11:32. It's 12:32.
Are you there, B?
I think we should just go ahead and give her a go with the game.
Wait, I just noticed scratch off. Is that an NJ?
It's time for
What?
with your host, Josh.
NJ.
Who's got the crown on?
Oh, that's me.
Oh yeah. I guess that kind of gives it away.
Good look at your fellow players. These are your.
Oh no, that's you.
Crush them.
Thought that was NJ.
The more people who vote for your answer, the better your
I
score.
don't know what the fuck NJ is, Missouri.
He showed up last night. It's like New Jersey. I forget. Scratch something.
Oh my god, I picked up my pipe and I'm like, where did my little pokey jabby thing go? Because it's like built into my pipe here. And I'm like, this is the day that I lose that pokey jabby thing. God damn it, I've been so good, but no, I got it. So you know. Has a happy ending. Oh, do you hear the train?
Time's running out.
It'll get closer. Yeah, what time is it for? Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Fuck you, I'm still typing.
These better be good. First up,
I typed it all. Fuck you. It's not going to show up, but whatever.
Okay, select your favorite whip.
What?
I think it's Garfield.
I'm kind of perplexed.
I think it's Garfield.
Pedophile next door, and you put a fucking exclamation point on there? Like something that should never have an exclamation point?
It's like a double exclamation point for your ass.
Leading the witness. I was about to say, like, I didn't even get the vote. Like, yeah, because it's my...
Can you hear that fucking train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally, a train.
No, like listen to how obnoxious is being though.
To the kidnappers who have your husband. And vote.
Meh. Keeping cleans toilets.
Cleans toilets?
Come on, nobody liked meh.
What? No, I was fascinated by he cleans toilets. Is he a janitor? Does he just like to do it?
Josh cleans toilets, like he helps.
I don't know.
You never know. He might be one of those weird people. Like, I'm gonna go to Walmart and take a crap, but he goes there with like toilet cleaner and a toilet brush. Like, cleans the toilet really good.
Okay, these are both pretty good bachelor parties, if you ask me. I'm not even gonna vote
because one of them's yours.
No.
Oh.
But like the worst bachelor party, getting drunk or having all the hot chicks. Are you kidding me? Like they both sound pretty good.
Well, having all the hot chicks is great, but getting drunk and not remembering that you got all the hot chicks, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. My writing all changed on my answer thing.
Makes sense.
Sensual consenting sex with what?
Yeah, the whatever the guy's wife. That's where I was going, but there was not enough time. Yeah, I can tell by the tone of your voice. It still didn't make a difference. It was that's just what I came up with. I didn't expect it to be good. Like I said, I'm literally trying to do the opposite of what I normally do. I'm trying. I mean, that was kind of a bad example, but
Whoa. All right. We're gonna go on round 2. Totally forgot I have to grind more weed. Whatever. I don't need that right now.
Okay, I hope you all made me proud. Starting days off, the title of the ultimate dream job. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh, them are both good, especially if you're a man.
if you play your cards right, kids, you can have both of them as your
Yeah. So you didn't even vote, Rev, you cunt.
Yeah, the weird thing is, I voted for the boob grabbing, but I'm clearly an ass man.
The next prompt is something you never want to hear a flight attendant say.
Good job. That's a good answer, though, dog.
Vote on your devices.
Fly like a duck. I would never want to hear her say that. Fly like a duck. Yeah, no, man. Sorry. That's fucking hilarious. That was fucking great. Fly like a duck. You have to do shit. You're a flight attendant. No, just fly like a duck.
There's no parachute. You gotta try to fly.
Walk up to the scariest prisoner and blank. Get devoted.
That'll do it.
That'll do
it. Give him a vasectomy. I'm pretty sure that'll do it.
Walk up to the scariest guy and give him a goddamn vasectomy.
Cut his balls off.
Yeah, exactly, right? Thank you.
So hard.
Because you're not fucking with it enough.
You can't live without gambling.
For a reason. I love it. Because of the rock in a hard place thing. Whoever the fuck did that. Oh my god, you're fucking hilarious. Because of the rock in a hard place thing.
Yeah, well, it was all me, so you can go ahead and say I wasn't that funny now.
Oh my god, that was actually hilarious. And I don't admit that very often about you, but yeah, that was pretty funny. Because of the rock in a hard place thing.
Put in your votes.
Ahmed, silence, I kill you, damn. What the fuck?
Silence, kill you, damn. Ahmed, silence, kill you, damn.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Ahmed the puppet.
Isn't it AK? H-M-E-D?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't spell either.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but I'm pretty sure that's...
That's a whole nother aspect.
Yeah, I know. It's like, Ahmed.
That's a whole nother aspect of the game where, like, you don't have to, like, have the funniest answer, but, like, if you spell it incorrectly or correctly, the right way, like, you could win it just on that.
Yeah, totes.
Because I'm like a grammar Nazi, just like Susie, but, like, if you have a good typo, I'm freaking voting for it.
Yeah, I know. You
that
love
is hilarious. You know? Which we'll probably have right here. I don't even know what the... Yeah. No, that was the best answer I had all night. Oh my God, is it so good? Everybody's going to vote for it. That's how great it is.
An elk kissing Santa outside.
Great. Let's see where those medals ended
What the fuck, Rev? That was yours?
Yeah. Yeah, it was so dumb.
Let's see what the
How the hell did anybody vote for it?
I did not vote for it. I'm sorry. I think Doug, Donnie, yeah.
I was literally like, I forget what the first word I put. It was like a long word, like or like something like that. And I'm like, nah, that's way too stupid. And I backed it off, and I like just like enter, and then kiosk. And I did that, and I was like, oh, and I'm like, I don't know anything that starts with an O.
I know. I hate those fucking Acrolush like ones where it puts me on the fucking spot, and I just feel like I gotta I'm like, it's like fucking stage fright, you know what I mean? Now I know how a man feels if he's like fucking like a super hot chick. Like, you kind of want to be good for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
okay. I don't know. Maybe, but I wouldn't think it would be something like that.
oh my god, seriously, don't tell me.
Well, I guess they would call that what, stage fright?
What the fuck are you doing?
Pretty sure she's not talking about Coda. Were you?
What?
Were you talking about Coda?
No, they were all in there eating fucking crackers.
Why did you have crackers out?
I didn't. He did. I don't leave anything out for them, and I get so fucking mad when he leaves everything out. Like, he doesn't even rinse his dishes off. So then, like, all the cats go on the counter and they're licking his dishes, and then he gets mad at them for doing that. I'm like, they're fucking animals. They're gonna go towards some goddamn food. Like, rinse your fucking dishes. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, this is that fucking kiwi shit. Oh, you know what? I'm totally buying kiwis for like when I make my sauces this year. Totally putting kiwis in there. They're so fucking good in hot sauces. It's insane.
And mango.
And peaches and dragon fruit. When I put the dragon fruit in there last year, with a couple tomatoes, it was fucking delicious.
I don't even know what the fuck a dragon fruit is, but if you give me like a drink that has dragon fruit in it, or like anything that has dragon fruit in it, I'm all in.
Dragon fruit is like it's like covered in like a bright pink peel, I guess you will. It's encased in there, and it's about maybe half a centimeter thick, and then the actual fruit itself is like white with like little black seeds, like little tiny seeds. But I tried one in my fermentation, and it was just fucking great. Like, it was just fucking delicious, that ferment. Well, and then I also, because Josh made me that stir plate too, right? So that helped.
Choose your answer. The more points you get. Go. Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can.
I'm doing a safety quip. Fuck off.
Great. Let's see what we got here.
I like to see what they put sometimes.
You call him Rev.
The way that Stevie was not angry is to keep asking, like. Okay, use your device.
Part. Oh my god.
Yeah. Wonder which one was Susie's.
I fucking hate it when people ask for goddamn hot tea. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm not, because you have to make every single one individually. So it just slows your pace down like so much.
Yeah, well, one would say that makes it more personable. More personable that you want to fucking kill that person.
I'm not giving you. I'm getting you goddamn hot tea, but I'm not happy about it.
Well, no, more personable that you want to kill that fucking person.
Yeah, really. Three strikes, going to get a booty spanking.
Who wants a mustache ride?
I
Next, a phrase nobody in the history of mankind has ever uttered.
So funny, we just brought up that movie, and then this comes up.
Vote now.
I'm pretty sure I heard that one in history.
We were just talking about Super Troopers 2. Fuck, oh my God. That's hilarious. Oh, fuck, we were totally talking. It's so funny. And that was like my answer before we even started talking about Super Troopers. Because you were like, who wants a mustache ride? That's fucking Super Troopers.
A secret image hidden on the $1 bill.
Which one do you want to talk about? The owl?
It's voting time.
Well, they're both good at the same.
Wait, why can I not vote on this?
I love this. Coda and Rev's dogs.
But I couldn't vote on that.
I had to go with the Coda and Rev's dogs. I don't know. Maybe because your phone is a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Get to voting.
That would be a terrible fucking trade.
Wait, 1,000 pussy and dick? Like, wouldn't you want one or the other?
No, I can take both. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, but if you were into pussy, like, why would you want dick too? Like, well, maybe
why not?
Well, okay, but if you're in, no, I stand by my. I stand by what I said.
No, you don't.
Yeah, maybe not.
Blue is in the lead again. Oh, girl.
Into the station with double the points and bonuses.
the heck out of me.
What's a snake? Always a snake.
Almost out of time. Use the sneaky quit button if you have to.
Let's go, Teton. I was gonna say, if you heard that, it's probably too late. But
time to share. First one. Something in 98% of all cargo pants pockets.
We need a next button.
Goddamn extra buttons.
There's always an extra button. They always put that. They always put that extra button, like as if we're actually gonna like sew it back on.
I know.
We're not gonna do it.
All those extra buttons just go into oblivion. Like for me, like I don't know about you guys, but like I rip them off and they go somewhere, and then I don't ever see them.
I like them answers.
Ooh.
I could see that actually.
They're both the same thing.
Yeah, like, but I could see one more than the other.
Yep.
Which I think is yours, Rev.
Yeah.
Yeah, told you.
I didn't know what to put, but clamshells could very easily.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like 100%, that could realistically be a currency.
Something found in the
Well, I picked it because of what is it, Demolition Man, where like they go to the bathroom and they have the 3 seashells.
Who's Sandy?
I mean, like the
Okay.
company is Sandy. Okay, not like her name is Sandy Cocaine.
Maybe you meant shady cocaine.
That too.
Oh yeah, it's definitely coke. Snort it. Date rape
Yeah,
drug.
well, that's called carpet surfing.
Yeah, date rape drug. Booyah.
You have one day. What is this, like the fucking ring? No, you just have one. Just don't worry about it.
You have one day to fuck.
That literally is like a Japanese movie right there.
Oh, that's like an American movie right there. Like, good luck with that one.
The Japanese are fucked.
Ready, set.
Yeah, blow and blowjobs. You got the blowy squared pack.
This is really dissuading my choice of trying to be a Victoria's Secret model.
Yeah, you don't do blow, and you also don't do blowjobs.
Well, like the blow part, like that kind of sounds fun, but the blowjobs doesn't really sound fun. How the fuck am I in the lead? Jesus Christ. Come on, people. Don't let me down.
This is
Oh, it's going to be another goddamn comic lash.
Final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt.
It has to be 3 in a row, right? Okay, good. It's not.
Invent the full phrase that goes with this acronym.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How do I do that? Like hashtag backs away from the keyboard silently.
I don't have enough time. I can't change mine. It's dumb.
Take a look.
Nice.
There's Susie's.
Fuck you, fuck.
These are hard.
Brace yourselves. Here
They're all
comes.
good. Good luck, everybody.
Show me the silver and the gold. Let's melt those metals down for points.
That's how I lost the lead.
I should have, I don't know. Keep it tight. I didn't know what to put.
Nice.
Nice. You took my crown.
Yeah, John.
Oh.
Titan or Titan.
All right, so what you want to do?
Stay to equip, I guess.
Stay.
I'm having fun. Is that a frog?
Hmm?
Is that a frog?
Yeah.
My gosh.
Yeah, the door's not even open.
Sure it's not in your house?
It might be. The dog will let me know. Where's the frog? Where's the frog?
Come on, dog. One more.
Yeah, I started playing God of War 5 today.
Oh, is that the newest one?
Yeah. And
yeah, you said it to me earlier. That's like the best one. It's so fucking good.
I started off at the checkpoint that I was last at. And I was like, oh shit. Like I gotta fight this weird guy. And I fought him like 2 or 3 times and I kept losing. And I was like, you know what? Screw this. Let's start all the way over. And I started all the way over.
Yeah, Donna's in the house. What's up, Donna girl?
And then next thing that I know, I went all the way through the game so far that I beat the guy that I lost to when I first started. And made it, I don't even know how much further after that. What's up, Donna?
Heck yeah, all right, Donna's in. Love her. Let's. Donna, the link is above if you want to join us. I am probably pretty close to calling it a night. I'm like pretty fucking tired right now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Fucking.
No, you're not. You still have a few more hours on you.
My dog is so fucking funny, man.
Oh, hi, I'm Schmitty. Let's get this party started. I see you all remembered your names.
Yeah, I said, no, you don't. You still have a few more hours left in
This
you.
is round one.
No, I'm like almost cashed.
No, you totally do.
No, I don't think.
You woke up way later than me.
Yeah, but I've been in the sun all day.
Yeah, I got like 4 hours sleep.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Ah. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Self.
No, that goddamn phone.
What you've been searching for wasn't inside you this whole time. It was in blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Okay. I don't really have a basement, so.
You do now. I told you do now.
Next in line, a terrible name for a toupee company.
Yeah, I can give you that one.
Vote on your devices.
Yeah, I thought that was yours.
Yeah, well, you can take it from me because I'm a former rug.
Toupee wearing.
Yeah.
Cap.
Delivered to you.
Not that it's like uncool or anything, but.
Okay, vote.
Jesus, man, like, what the fuck do you have going on your little island?
Mine, but I thought that it was, yeah. You don't want to be
fucking TNTs and condoms.
You don't want to use the condoms after the TNT explodes, by the way.
Well, maybe you do. Oh, imagine that explosive trip.
Wants to have a big bang.
Yeah, the big bang. Talk about Big Bang, baby.
Jesus.
I didn't even read the question.
Really? Come on.
There was a lot of words.
Yeah, well, I had to read it to answer it, so fuck.
I went to answer and it disappeared.
Put in your votes.
That would be unusual. That wouldn't be so much.
I don't even remember what the hell it was going for, but it wasn't mimosa.
Because Kiss This Ass would be like, that's something you would regularly find on like a bathroom.
It was either that or Quiplash.
I think I was going for
my own meme. I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? Like,
no, I think I was going for my own number, but I totally like typoed it out.
That doesn't make sense either way. Even if you did type it out, it wouldn't make fucking sense at all.
I never claimed to make any kind of sense whatsoever.
But that's what you meant.
Oh, come on.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip.
About Quiplet. What did you write, Rev?
Yeah, really.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing.
It's not what I wrote, it's the meaning behind it.
The worst excuse Clark Kent was given Lois Lane so he could go change into Superman. Okay, pick your favorite.
God.
You talking about a girl who isn't Lois Lane or a girl who is Lois Lane?
Your next prompt is the name of single bar for pirates.
Ooh, R.E. Randy.
That is fucking hilarious, yes.
Don't tempt me with a pirate name.
R.E. Randy. Like us.
I already have half the get
Randy, baby.
I already have half the get
R.E. Randy.
I already have half the get up on. All I need is an eye patch and a parrot.
Yeah, for real. You're like totally a pirate.
And a peg leg.
Vote away.
Yeah, well, yeah. I won't deny my human instincts.
That's that's true.
Nice, Teapon. Nice.
I mean, you always got to look out for yourself. You always got to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Your primitive instincts.
Moving on. Why is that guy yelling in the painting The Scream? Vote now.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's so goddamn creepy. Like, ew. Fucking great. I had to pick it.
Do you realize how musty it is down here?
Hey, Donna.
And there's a spider down here named Steve.
Steve?
And he's been propositioning me.
This thing, because I was in the basement. All I could picture,
Oh my god.
in the paintings. I was like, that's the creepiest shit. Wow.
I think I'd watch Morning Wood.
You're like a closet Santa, aren't you?
I would watch Morning Wood.
It's just I would watch Morning Wood. I just love Blue. Like, she's so like conviction in that. She's like, I would watch it. Okay.
It's like, yeah, I'd totally do it.
Yeah,
I watch somebody have a cup of
I
coffee.
would watch Morning Wood every morning. Like, I used to watch the sex show, like Sue, or the Sunday night sex show or whatever.
What?
Remember that?
No, we don't.
That in Canada?
What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys didn't have that there?
No.
Yeah, we did. That was when I was like 10 years old.
So how can you tell we're flying south?
Oh, good lordy.
God, my fucking answer is
I have no clue.
The Sunday night sex show.
I'm sure my answer will go ahead and dictate.
Sunday night sex show was like this old woman who like talked about sex and shit. Like, that's just what she did for an hour straight. And like people would call in and like ask questions. And I'm telling you, this shit was on cable TV.
Yeah, Dr. Ruth.
Dr. Ruth.
No, it was like Sue something. Susan something.
Okay, Dr. Ruth probably had her.
But it was similar, yeah, like what I'm saying. Yeah. Whoever that is spelled my name wrong. Let's follow the other damn guy.
It's unique. I like it.
Oh, I spelled it wrong. My bad.
No, it's okay. I voted for it still because I kind of thought it was. Always spell it like that, so I totally had to vote for it. I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
I like the spelling.
It was so funny because I'm like, somebody spelled my name wrong. And I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, that was me.
Okay, let's change those medals into points.
The douche flushes the other way. Oh my god.
Just follow Frank's ass.
Love you. All right, let's do another one now that we know like Dawn is here and she's like in the chat with us and shit. I mean,
Like, yeah. I'm not like down here surrounded by all these like mold covered boxes with from clothes from 1983.
Sorry that you had to go through that, Donna, but it's kind of like first world problems. You know what I mean?
It's okay. Steve and I are buds now.
Oh fuck yeah! You guys invite him on too.
Spider Steve.
Yeah, I'm surprised that fit in there. And I have like one left over. One character left. Fucking remember Scuba Steve?
Scuba Steve and
oh yeah.
But wait, what was his dad?
Yeah, Scuba Steve.
What was his what? Sorry, his dad?
Yes.
Scuba Steve's dad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to remember that unless I like think about it for a little bit.
See, now for some reason I'm thinking it's Frank. No, Scuba.
Hold on, it was something like that. Hold on.
Yeah, it was from Big Daddy.
I know. Hold on, I'm gonna just look at it because it's gonna piss me off. Scuba Steve, Big Daddy.
Yeah. I love how Susie's always on it, like looking up and solving the problems.
Oh, like 100%. Like yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not gonna sleep tonight if we don't figure this out.
I think that's like literally my OCD because I can't, like, if I'm thinking about something, I have to fucking look it up. Like, it's so funny. My boyfriend and I will be watching movies, and then I'll just like all of a sudden grab my phone and start saying, like, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm looking up the cast. I'm looking up like what movies they've also been in and like how they, you know what I mean? Like, I just look it all up. I'm fucking nuts.
Where it was filmed, what year it was filmed.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, you're not really into that, so it's Scuba Sam, so bam.
Yeah, it's so funny because I had it on my phone just to
He's like, it's Scuba Sam, so bam.
Scuba Sam.
Well, you're too late, so yeah.
Well, I was talking to goddamn Donna. Fuck you, man.
Scuba Sam.
Fucking Scuba Sam.
Should have been quicker.
Scuba Sam and Spider Steve need to go together. Like they need to somehow be together in some way, shape, or form.
We had a fucking goldfish that somebody gave my kid, and it was in my kitchen, and my son Sammy named him Scuba Steve, and I hated that fucking fish because I have a million fucking things to feed every day, and it's like the fish was just always right there, and I would forget to feed him. But he lived for 3 freaking years. Scuba Steve was just like
he was
like nothing. Yeah.
I have
Scuba Steve, man.
I had a goldfish, and his name was.
He was an ugly goldfish.
What kind of fish was he? Scuba Steve.
Scuba Steve was a goldfish, but he was pale. Like when we got him, he was pretty and gold colored, but then he got like really pale and ugly.
Oh my god!
I don't know.
He's been happy in the last days of his life. It just sounds like.
I mean,
sounds like he's like.
I mean, yeah.
Like
But it was just like I had this.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, it sounds like
it was just like it was like something else for me to have to worry about feeding.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm used to feeding livestock that like serves a purpose. You know?
And then you're coming inside and you're like I've already got like groundhogs to feed, fuck, you know, and you're like, I got children. And you're like, oh,
yeah,
like fuck that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't blame you. Fish is like the last thing on my mind because they don't even know they're alive. Basically, like
they don't cuddle.
No,
they have no personality.
I tried to teach a fish once, and then I realized that fish were fucking stupid.
Yeah, they have like a 3-second memory recall.
Memory, exactly. And then it's like, well, what do I do? What do I do? That's why fishing is like so fun. But
yeah,
they're so fucking stupid, bro. Like they really are.
Yeah, they are.
But it's so fun. I downloaded this. I don't know if you guys are like Marvel fans or whatever. Like, so Marvel would be like Iron Man, Captain America, like the Avengers and shit. So I got Game Pass on my Xbox One, which is like $12 a month. So I'm like, whatever, I'll get it. There's like all these like free games and shit. So I install the crap out of them. And then I also got Xbox.
Oh,
wow, that was loud. So then I got Xbox Live, which is like $12 a month too. And I'm like, well, I get to play all these games and like, I mean, I might as well now that I'm like staying home. And it's like, it really is just like awesome. Like I love these games that I'm playing and I'm like kind of addicted to it. And I remember like Jeff was like, oh, which game are you playing? And I'm like, oh yeah, you can play that one. And then he's like, gets to one part and I'm like, no, you have to go that way. Like, and I'm like freaking out. And I'm like, no, Josh, you're not doing it right. I'm the worst when it comes to that kind of shit. Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, my middle child got home, and the dogs always have to flip the fuck out because somebody opened the front door.
Oh yeah. No. It's okay. My dog does that to me too. Where I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Henry and Newman, don't you boys feel stupid for barking at Ethan? Don't you guys feel dumb?
Nope.
It's Ethan.
Never do.
Yeah, exactly. They're like that.
The better your score. Let's go.
This one's good.
Go eat some.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Never hit the safety quit.
I don't think I've ever hit the safety quit button.
Let's put up those quips. First off, the title of a drama clearly gunning to win an Oscar. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
I was laughing at that.
Oh, Oscar, where art thou?
And that's a bad line to have on your business card. And vote.
Oh.
No.
No, I put that, seriously. Nobody's making fun of my dogs. I couldn't think of anything, so I'm like, okay.
I would say about my dogs, if anybody said anything about my dog like that, I would like fucking kill them.
Flip your, I know.
Oh,
I know. That's why I was like, no. Nobody's being nasty.
You made sure because you seen me. I was like, oh, don't.
Yeah, and by the way, I would be that
like on the defense there.
Yeah, I would be that person that goes ahead and says that about Susie's dog, just so I can like hang out with her for like 10 minutes or whatever, however long it takes
Well.
Hey, nobody ever accused me of being cool.
Yeah.
And next is the advice a couples therapist would give to Captain America and Bucky.
Speaking of Marvel, yeah, right there, Captain America and Bucky.
Ready, set, vote.
The Rev Men. I could see that being like an X-Men thing. Okay, Rev, answer me this 100%. You, me, Donna, Blue, B, we would be like your fucking X-Men. Like, we would be like your Charlie's Angels, your fucking, I'll kill him and whatever. Yep. You know what I mean? Like,
no. That insinuates that like I'm actually smart.
No, it insinuates that we're smart. You're just there.
Donkey swap.
Well, in that case, then maybe yeah.
Fuck, I keep forgetting I need to go get a fucking pack of cigarettes.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Donkey swap. Oh, God.
Now for round two. Double the points and bonuses, double the excitement.
Hurry, Susie.
Oh my god, it smells like fucking weed in here. Stupid fucking thing. Oh my god.
Let's see those quips. First, the weirdest sign-off line you could have on your email. Vote for your favorite.
Damn, kind of the same thing.
Yeah. Just love it. See you 6 feet under.
Up next, the worst thing to wake up and find sitting on your chest. Time to vote.
Why the fuck wouldn't you want five kids sitting on your chest? Really?
Randy.
Well, I'm not into chicks, so I would be disturbed by it.
But it's Randy, baby.
Giant Peach, James the Giant Blake.
It's Friday, so maybe Wilford did go out today.
I would have said nutsack.
The person at the front, like one of those, kind of stood there and stared at the cashier. He's like, just start blankly staring at him.
Oh, thank you. Douche. James and the Giant Douche Nozzle. That's fucking great.
Oh, the places he will go.
The hardest part about being
Right.
president is that every day you must decide. Vote away.
Well, that would be easy.
No, Trump just really screwed the transgender community today.
What? What happened?
Moving on.
Trump really screwed over the transgender community. He took away a bunch of their rights today. Just like, why not?
God.
Yeah, seriously.
That's okay. I don't even know if I want to know. Because
yeah,
it might just.
There's a whole list of things. There's just a whole list of things that it affects.
My heart is
now.
pounding right now. Like, do I even want to know? Because I am so
even right down to homeless shelters. Like, you can decide who to give a bed to and not give a bed to based upon. Yeah.
Well, I would just open everything and beds to anybody who needs it. Like, why?
Right?
What's the problem?
Well, of course. But if you are of the persuasion that
you're white, you
right
get
wing religious, you like if you
that's fucking retarded. No. I won't.
You can turn someone away based on, like, well, say you have an all male,
yeah, like
homeless shelter, for example,
complex or whatever.
Yeah, if someone is transgender male, they could turn them away because biologically, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's not. I don't agree with that at all.
Exactly.
I see. Okay, so for me, if I were to like win the lottery or whatever, let's just say, my main order of business, just because I'm here for my main thing would be like animals, like an animal sanctuary, like dogs, and especially cats. They could just go freely about, and like the dogs, have like massive acres and acres. So the dogs can just go run free, like horses would in a pasture or whatever. I love that. Go.
Well, I was talking, so I didn't write. I was gonna write.
Okay, I got you on that one.
Goddess.
I voted for it.
I was gonna write.
Gold digger.
Goddess Donna Wilkerson.
I love this gold digging. Oh yeah, right, because those are your initials.
You earned those medals. Wow.
Yeah.
Here's the silver and gold. Now let's turn those medals into payments.
Oh, thanks, Susie.
Yeah, I got you on that one. Yeah. I had to because I'm like, yeah. Go Donna Wilkerson, yeah.
Yeah.
See the final scores.
Oh damn, Donna! Oh shit! No! I thought you won.
Good job, Spider Steve.
Spider Steve. Oh my god! did you hear about the spider that I had on my tit today when I was outside?
No.
Oh fuck, man. Okay, so I'm sitting there and I'm on my phone, whatever, and I have this whole blanket outside, and I'm in a sports bra. And this goddamn spider, I'm telling you, it's like this fucking big. Like, it's not massive, but I mean, it startled me. It was like right here on my tit. And then I remember I could feel it just like walking around a little bit. And I looked down and I fucking threw my goddamn beer at it. I threw my beer at my tit. Like at my tit.
At your own tit.
Yeah, I threw it and I fucking got I had to go inside for like 10 minutes because I'm like, I've just felt like there was so much shit like crawling all over me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I know, like, so my backyard is like a crazy for like bugs and shit. G-Buy sounds like a
Scuba Steve.
Sounds like a knockoff of like fucking electronics, you know? Like there's like Palestinians that own it or whatever, and they're just like, you know, those like stores that they run where it's like, they're literally called going out of business. And they're like, no, we're not going out of business. That's what we call ourselves. We just want to get more business. It fucking works too.
Give me a second, guys. This bitch is being a bitch.
Yeah, no. We're good. I'm not in a hurry. But what do I keep hearing? Like, what is that? It sounds like a police scanner or something.
It is. Sorry.
Oh,
I keep hearing that too.
It's my house.
Oh, damn, Blue. What are you into? You need a police scanner. Yeah.
She just wants to know when they're coming.
Exactly. I thought I was getting doxxed one night. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, I haven't named him yet.
Oh, yeah.
And it was so, like, okay, so I don't like spiders, but, like, when I threw my beer at him, and then he, like, fell off or whatever, and he just, like, was, like, looking at me like, what the fuck did you just do? Like, it was, like, the saddest, like,
yeah.
He had, like, the saddest eyes.
Oh.
And I felt so bad.
Was he one of those? Was he one of those little black fuzzy ones that jump?
Yeah, it was one of those. It was one of those jumping ones, but it wasn't black. It was like brown, and it had like just like these big like white eyes, and it was just like looking at me. And he looked so sad, but I didn't like kill it or anything. So like it was on my blanket, and I was like literally like I'm like, listen, I'm gonna go inside for a little bit, and if you're out here when I get back, I'm probably gonna try to find a way to shush you up. But if you're not, then cool. So I went inside for about 10 minutes, and he was like literally nowhere to be seen. So he had like scurried off at some point, and I was like, cool, all right. Like I totally wasn't afraid of him. Like as soon as I associated it with him just being super sad, I felt so bad too. I was like,
yeah,
like I know he like looked up at. Like,
oh yeah.
Oh, he was right here, and I remember I was just like, fuck, and I like threw my beer, and I was like, ah. And then he just was like sitting there on the blanket, and he was just like, "What? You know what I mean? Like, what did I do? Like, now I think back, I'm like so sad about it, but I still do.
I had to pick one of those daddy long leg spiders out of my sister-in-law's hair tonight.
Oh, good Lord!
Yeah.
I didn't tell her he was there. I just said, "Hang on, Karen." You got something in your hair. Yeah. this is my sister-in-law, but yeah, Karen, she's great. But I was like, I didn't want her to get scared, so I was just like, you got something in your hair, hang on.
I know one of my guy friends, I went over to his cabin, like this is years ago, and I just like met his family for the first, like he wasn't a boyfriend, he was just a guy friend, but I met his family, like they were fucking, and they like loved me. Like I remember because we got there at like 2 a.m, and then I went for a swim in the lake. And Shane was like sitting on the dock, and he's like, "I'm fucking freezing," and I'm swimming around this lake that I've never been before. So I'm swimming around this lake, and then I get out of the water, and it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then he's like, "Yeah, like my stepdad's gonna be up right away," and I'm like, "What does he like to eat?" So I literally cooked this entire bacon, eggs, fucking sausage dinner for this guy that I've never met, and he like loved me right away. He was trying to hook me up.
That's awesome.
Which is hilarious because his son actually married one of the girls I used to play hockey with, and he was trying to set me up with her. And this guy owned like the hockey team. I don't know.
Nah, ain't nobody good enough for the Dana.
The name you're going with, huh?
Yeah.
Round 1.
Steve.
On the percentage of behavior fluid you'll answer. Have at it.
Should probably get. Come on, you guys.
Okay.
Those were shit prompts. I'm just gonna say it.
I know, mine too.
Sign you would expect to see in Ireland.
Potato Avenue.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Yeah, I can see that. Even though it's spelled wrong.
Yeah, it's spelled really wrong.
Well, no, Guinness is Guinn, so it's only got one N missing. Not spelled really wrong. Like, don't make it sound like, you know. But Guinness Boulevard, 100% I can see that.
Everybody who buys a jet ski
yeah.
card that says this. Vote now.
Come see tour surprise at room 101. Oh, that's so funny.
You have a jet ski.
Come see tour surprise at room 101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the raping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have my glasses on, so I couldn't read. I couldn't see what I was writing.
Okay, vote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It happened to me today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which one was Susie earlier?
Totally happened to me today. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, oh my god. My body doesn't metabolize like it used to. Fucking stupid.
Just wait till you hit 40, girl. Just wait till you hit 40.
Yeah. Well, my plan is I love the like typos and the
Hey, come on.
Did they actually like anyone?
Okay, next one. Something you shouldn't say to a mafia godfather.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say neither one.
Pretty sure you don't want to say that. And I know. I mean, I don't know, but I know like other people.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look
I
at
know
this.
people. That's weird.
We got to go play a couple games of trivia before I fall asleep.
Oh yeah, no, we'll do that after. Yeah, we can do that. This is too much.
That was a drama.
I'm awake now. But...
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. Starting us off, the dark secret of Frosty the Snowman is that he's blank. Okay, select your favorite whip. Next, what Abe Lincoln probably called having sex. It's voting time.
Go on, fuck. Start fighting on stream.
Oh.
Next up, terrible thing to say to the bouncer checking your fake ID.
It's really an ID, you bitch.
What is with you and like sucking it today? Like Jesus, like every one of your answers, like, suck it.
Yeah, well, call back.
You're not eating.
Next one. Don't throw out those used chopsticks. They could be used to blank.
Suck it, bitch.
Exactly.
Ready, set, go.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, that's nasty.
Really
well, where are you fishing it out from?
Where did it slip off?
Yeah, well, that would be where you're fishing it out.
In the gaping crevice.
All right.
That is LaFonda's.
LaFonda!
Yeah, I love it. LaFonda.
Yeah, LaFonda. The price of unpredictable. That's coming from Tit Spider herself.
That's all he wrote for round 2. Let's check the scores.
Who's it gonna be?
Dana Blue, that a girl.
It's blue.
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops.
Something good. Huh?
Nope.
Another comic lash. Holy fuck. It's like 3 out of 4. Does anybody watch Seinfeld?
I do, but I haven't watched it for a long time.
That's totally Seinfeld. If you guys don't know it, then you don't know it.
Let's see those quips. Decide who gets a medal.
Oh, that's your chickens, your little chickies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Seinfeld, anybody? Elaine? No, I can't spare a square.
In the gold. Great. Let me just turn the points for you.
Oh, damn. There you go. Yeah.
It worked out really good. I like that one.
First place. Damn. Oh shit!
Nice.
Damn. Come see your super Rise.
See, everybody is so eager for the next game.
I'm fucking like passing out.
Yeah, I'm with you. All right, I'm gonna call it.
All right.
Okay.
Good night.
Thanks for the games.
Yes, that was a good night of Flash.
Everybody say goodbye to like the audience and shit. Just stay on for like 5 more minutes. Just hold on.
Listen to you, Susan.
No, we're gonna say